We have Kalia Redwine, 107.5 kg for her first squat attempt. And on platform 2, Bella Costello, 110 for her first squat attempt.
Platform 3, Ella just went for her squat 1, and platform 4, we have Ariel going for 135. Wrong lift. Ariel just finished with 100, and Naomi's opening with 115. We have Ala opening with 107.5 on platform 3.
We got a good lift from Kalia over here on platform 1. Up next, Bailey Truitt, representing the University of Kentucky, 110 kilos on her first opening squat.
We have Kelly coming up on platform 4. The Spartan loaders are hard at work tonight.
And we have Sydney coming out on platform 2, representing Notre Dame, 120 kilos on her first squat. Bailey getting ready for a squat.
Now on platform 4, you'll notice that they have wraps and a suit on. This is called equipped lifting, single ply equipped lifting. Basically,
Bailey with a good lift here on platform 1. And Sydney with a good lift. Up next, Shelby Ty, 125 kilos, and Ellie Smith, 115 kilos.
we have Aliyah coming up, Gabrielle coming up next with 120 keys on platform 3. And platform 4, we have Chloe coming out with 135 keys.
Shelby with her first squat, very smooth. Yeah, Ellie, representing University of Tennessee, out here on platform 1.
Gabrielle descends down, and she gets it up. Very smooth opener from Gabrielle.
Very good opener there. Let's see Chloe over here, platform 4, and Ellie, platform 1. Ellie with a very fast opener.
Chloe blows the opener out of the water with a nice 135 keys.
Good lift for both Ellie and Chloe. Up next, Claire, 117.5 kilos on platform 1. And on platform 2, Jade with 127.5 kilos.
And next we have on platform 3, Marianne, and platform 4 we have Kaylee Long.
Claire representing University of Pittsburgh. Jade representing Penn State University.
Kaylee Long
Hillary
from Sam Houston State University. Mary Ann having a no lift on platform 3. It seems like it was a depth call.
Claire with a very quick opener.
On platform 4, good lift, 2 white lights.
Let's see, Hillary on platform 2, representing Penn State.
We have Madison coming out with 135 keys on the bar for her opener, and Mackenzie coming out with 150 keys for her opener on platform 4.
We got Gianna, 117.5 kilos, representing Blue Mountain Christian University. Platform 2, Emma Swanson, 130 kilos.
Madison from University of South Florida blows 135 out of the water. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Good lift for Gianna.
And Madison wants to shout out her Crunch Tampa Palms family back at home. We have Mackenzie coming out with 150 keys on platform 4. Let's see what she can do with this.
Charlotte on platform 1, 117.5 kilos. Isabella on platform 2, 130 kilos.
Isabel on platform 3 with 140 kilos on her back, walking it out for her opener. It looks like it was a no lift for Mackenzie. Did not get to see the lights, but we have Monica coming up next. Turn away for 1 second. Isabel blows 140 out of the water, but it is a no lift from her.
Now Daniel on platform 1, 120 kilos. Isabella setting up for a squat, representing University of Michigan, and Danielle representing Ohio State.
Monica coming out with 155 keys on her back for her opener. Let's see what she can do with this. And Jessica coming out with 140 keys on her opener for platform 3. Monica finishes her lift, and it is a no lift.
Danielle going for a squat.
Jessica makes easy work of 140 keys. Let's see what the referees have to say.
Good lift for Danielle.
Good lift for Jessica, 3 white lights. And Monica coming out, walking on the platform, getting that belt tightened up, cinched against the stomach.
Kimber, smooth squat. Now, Joel, let's talk about how the format of this meet is much different than many others, as this one is a lot more team-oriented.
Yes, so if you did not know, schools are competing against each other, and it is on team scoring, and this year's CNATs is actually quite different from last year's CNATs. This year, these schools were limited to 2 lifters per weight class per division, meaning that a total of 4 lifters from a weight class can only go, and 2 have to be raw and 2 have to be equipped.
Now you have to think about the choices that these lifters make in order to choose between their points for their school or personal records for themselves.
Yes, that is correct. And we have Jessica coming out next with 142.5 keys on her back, and Chloe getting under the bar with 155 keys. Jessica squats down. Let's see what the referees say for Jessica.
Very quick squat.
No lift for Jessica. Looks like it was a depth issue for Jessica. We have Madison O'Neill coming up next.
We have Via Kel on platform 1.
Representing Northeastern Powerlifting. She gets down, and it looks like a good lift. Let's see what Madison gets.
And on platform 2.
It is 3 white lights for Madison. We have Larissa coming out next on platform 3.
Hannah with a good squat here, 135 kilos. And Via Kel representing Florida International University with a good squat. Up next, we have Lauren Cooper, 125 kilo squat. And then platform 2, Leslie Donovan, platform 2.
And we have Carmen Mitchell coming out with 170 keys on her back. Let's see what she has to. Let's see what 170 offers her.
Larissa on platform 3, representing Oklahoma University, 142.5. Hannah, a little bit of a slow opener. Now let's see where she goes from there. Lauren, very quick opener.
And Larissa on platform 3. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Larissa. We have Michaela Dotson coming out next from Blue Mountain Christian University.
We have Samantha, a Georgia lifter here on platform 2 from Kennesaw State University. 140 kilos loaded on the bar. And Alondra Martinez from UC San Diego on platform 1, 125 kilos. Samantha selling that squat. Alondra unracking that weight. Samantha with a good lift on platform 2.
Amani with a good lift on platform 3. We have Michaela Dotson coming up next with 172.5 keys.
Now we have Erica on platform 2, 142.5 kilos. And Christy coming out on platform 1, 132.5 kilos. Christy representing University of Houston.
And we have Jasmine Williams coming up from Friends University on platform 3. A fun fact about Jasmine, she is a dual athlete. She also plays tennis as well. And Telma Andrews coming up next on platform 4 with 175 keys.
Christy Doe setting up. Walking out, smooth walkout. Riley, setting up on platform 2, 142.5 kilos.
Up next on platform 3, we have Emma with 152 keys on her back.
Emma representing Rowan University. Chrissy with a good lift. And Riley, unfortunately, with a no lift there on platform 2.
Up next on platform 4, we have Gabby coming out from Midland University. You can hear them from all the way back here.
Amelia, platform 1 from Liberty University, 135 kilos. Bella Costello on platform 2, 150 kilos.
As a good lift for Emma on platform 3. Gabby on platform 4, about to get under the bar with the 205 keys on her back.
Bella starting us off on second attempts on platform 2. That is a good start to him. Amelia with a good lift on platform 1.
And Carly coming out next on platform 3. She has 152.5 keys on her back.
Now you got Bella Herrera on platform 1, 140 kilos. Sydney Helm on platform 2, 130 kilos.
We have Danielle coming out next with 205 keys on her back. And fun fact about Carly on platform 3 is that she is a 4'8" woman. And this sport, as you can notice, does very much favor shorter people.
Yeah, you got to think about how these lifters' proportions play a role into how good they are in certain lifts.
Yes, and they generally favor what is called subtotal, which is the squat and the bench press.
You got Bella with a smooth opener. Good lift. Shelby, platform 2, representing University of North Florida, 130 kilos.
We have Sergio Les Perez coming from Bridgewater State in Massachusetts. And she wants to say to the lifters at home and to her family at home, Slay Nation, please rise.
Pop off queen. Emily Post retaking 105 kilos on platform 1.
Surge with a solid squat. 2 white lights for Surge.
Now we got Hillary on platform 2, 135 kilos.
And we are back up to squat 2 on platform 3, and we are rounding out the flight on platform 4 with Elizabeth Yard.
Emily starting us off with second attempts here on platform 1. And let's see. She secured that 105, and Hillary in the bar settle here.
Elizabeth is hailing from Northeastern, from I believe it is Boston, if I remember correctly, and she is looking to place podium this meet. Let's see what all the other 82s have to say about that.
Good golly, 215 kilos on her back right here. We got Aaliyah Gonzalez on platform 3, 115 kilos. We have the rankings for raw women. Texas A&M with 42 points. University of Texas San Antonio with 30. Tied with Midland University at 30.
And UC Irvine in 4th with 20. And University of South Texas, I believe, with 18 points. And we have Ella coming out on platform 3 with 120 keys. And platform 4, we have Ariel coming out with 107.5 keys. And for our rankings for the equipped women, we have Midland with 51 points, Blue Mountain Christian University with 39 points, University of Texas San Antonio 32 points, Louisiana Tech 31, and Texas A&M with 29. 3rd, 4th, and 5th are very, very tightly packed. Let's see, the placings will definitely shuffle around this session, as this is entirely a women's session.
You can find these results on scoring.usapowerlifting.com.
And Ella with a good squat on platform 3.
Bailey on platform 1, 115 kilos. And Isabella going to come out on platform 2, 137.5 kilos. Platform 4, Naomi from University of Louisiana at Lafayette. Raging Cajuns, we've seen a lot of them so far today in the last 2 sessions. I got Gianna on platform 1, 122.5 kilos.
Now, if you'll notice, some racks, especially on platform 4 with the majority of our equipped ladies, they have their racks tilted inwards. Could you further explain what they do that for?
Yes, it might be a personal decision for a lot of these lifters, as sometimes they may accidentally clip that rack. Clipping that rack could throw them off from the squat, get them out of focus, get them out of the zone. You don't want that here, especially on a national level like this. Yeah, Claire on platform 1, representing University of Pittsburgh.
Platform 3, we have Gabrielle coming out with 132.5 keys. And
another raging Cajun here.
And platform 4, we have Kelly coming out with 130 keys.
Platform 2, Kimber Miller representing Utah State University, 140 kilos. Gabrielle letting that weight settle.
Kelly blows 130 keys out of the water. Let's see what the referees say.
A slow but smooth attempt on platform 2.
3 white lights for Kelly. And Gabrielle also finishes the lift. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights for Gabby. Good lift on platform 3.
Claire with a good lift on platform 1. Up next we have Charlotte, 125 kilos. And then on platform 2, Marla Amon, 142.5 kilos.
Maddie coming out next, and I did speak with her earlier, and she wants to beat her previous total from her last CNATs at 352.5 keys. Let's see what Maddie has for us tonight. On platform 4, we have Chloe coming out with 140 keys on her back.
Chloe representing Sam Houston State University.
Let's see what the refs say for Chloe.
Good lift on platform 2.
Good lift on platform 4 as well. And
a good
Maddie
lift on platform
gets
1.
Maddie gets 3 white lights as well.
Very good lifts all around. Up next we have Danielle on platform 1, 127.5 kilos. And Hannah on platform 2, 142.5 kilos.
We have Jessica next on platform 3 and Mackenzie on platform 4, retaking her opener at 150 keys.
Hannah representing Western Washington University. Jessica with the matching neon green fit. Ooh, unfortunately Danielle could not get that squat.
Let's see what Jessica has. It is 2 white lights for Jessica. That is a good lift, and Mackenzie goes down with it. Let's see what the refs say for that lift.
We have Leslie on platform 2 from Virginia Tech, 145 kilos.
No lift for Mackenzie on platform 4. It seems like it was a depth issue.
Ooh, now she has her back against the wall as she needs this last attempt.
And Isabel coming out with 147.5 keys, going up after missing her opener.
We have Viakel on platform 1, 130 kilos, and Erica on platform 2, 150 kilos, going up from her previous missed attempt.
Let's see what refs say for platform 3 for Isabel. That is 3 white lights for Isabel, and Kaylee Long just finished her squat 2 on platform 4. And that is 3 white lights for Kaylee as well.
Now we see something interesting on platforms 2 and 3 as these lifters miss their first attempt yet decide to go up in weight.
Yes, and that is usually a strategic decision. And it really depends on the circumstance of the opener. Sometimes they may have missed a command. Sometimes they need to make up ground against other competitors. So it is usually good practice to retake a missed lift, but depending on the circumstances, it may be the smart decision to make. And Jessica on platform 3 with 150 keys blows that out of the water. Let's see what the refs say. 2 white lights for Jessica. And
platform 1, Lauren from Drexel University, 130 kilos.
No lift for Monica. She needs that 3rd squat to stay in the meet.
We got Riley with a good lift on platform 2, 150 kilos.
Amani coming out with 152.5 keys with both racks in.
We have Lily Hudson on platform 1, taking 130 keys also, and Samantha on platform 2, 152.5 kilos. Some big squat from these ladies out here tonight.
Chloe and Amani on platform 3 and 4 are coming out.
Lily and Samantha squat at the same time. Both get their squats up. Judges say good lift on platforms 1 and 2.
That's a no lift for Amani on platform 3. That also seems like a depth issue from the center and the left. And Chloe's good lift, 3 white lights.
We got Alondra on platform 1, 130 kilos, and Bella on platform 2, 125 kilos.
For the viewers at home, there is a jury table. So in a jury table, you are able to contest a lift if it's two red lights. From the camera perspective, you cannot see it. It is off screen. But you are able to contest lift if there is 2 red lights.
And you can also get a lift overturned if it's 2 white lights. Also, this only applies to national level meets.
Natasha on platform 3, 3 white lights. Carmen, 3 red lights. No lift for Carmen.
Alondra with a good lift on platform 1, and Shelby, platform 2, on her starting us off 3rd attempts, 135 kilos. Let's see what she's got. Ellie, platform 1, representing University of Tennessee, 130 kilos. The crowd is getting loud out here.
Maddie O'Neill from Northeastern, and she wants to say, thanks for watching, Matt O'Neill.
We love some shout outs over here. We got Sydney coming out, 140 kilos.
Maddie fights for that squat. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for her. That is a good lift.
And a good lift for Ellie, too. Christine on platform 1, getting ready for 145 kilos. Sydney with a good lift on platform 2.
There's with a speedy second attempt on platform 3. Let's see what the refs say. 2 red lights. That is a depth call.
Ooh, unfortunate. We got Christy, platform 1. Hillary on platform 2, representing Penn State, 140 kilos.
And Michaela coming out with a 180 kilogram squat.
Jasmine coming out ready on platform 3. See platforms 1 and 2. 2 with a little bit of a fight from Hillary. She gets it up.
Wow.
Christy with a quick second.
A lot of fights happening all at once, and that is 3 red lights for Michaela. That is a no lift, unfortunately.
But we got good lifts on platforms 1 and 2.
Jasmine sinks that second attempt.
Up next, we have Amelia on platform 1, 147.5 kilos, and Jade on platform 2, 142.5 kilos.
We have Telma coming out next with 185. That is a good lift for Jasmine Williams with 2 white lights. We have Emma coming out next with 157.5 keys.
Amelia, smooth second attempt. Let's see Jade. A little bit of sinking point, but she gets it. Ooh, no lift on platform 1.
Emma blows that squat out of the water. Let's see what the referees say.
No lift for Jade either. Now we got Emma Swanson, platform 2.
2 white lights for Telma. That is a good lift. We have Emma about to descend into that hole.
Now we got Bella Herrera on platform 1. Bella Herrera with a good lift on platform 1. One thing to note, looking at a lot of these lifters, you see a lot of them using the low bar position on squat. Joel, could you enlighten us on that?
Yes, so the low bar position, so in powerlifting technique, there are 3 basic positions, the high bar, mid bar, and low bar. The most common you'll see is the high bar and the low bar position. The most basic distinction is that the high bar is placed on top of the trapezius muscles, and the low bar position is placed across the rear delts. It is slightly lower on your back. And with the low bar position, it is a more advantageous position, and so most lifters will choose to opt for the low bar position.
Carly with a really good second attempt here. Isabella taking 142.5 from University of Michigan. Emily with a very good third attempt to start us off on platform 1. That's a good lift for her.
Gabby coming out with 217.5 keys on her back. She is second to last from the flight. That is very heavy squat from her. She wants to say she loves her family, and shout out to Ashton.
It was a good lift from Isabella on platform 2. Up next, Kimber Miller, 145 kilos, and 150 kilos for Kalia from Alabama on platform 1. Retaking this weight. Some huge squats on platform 4. Ooh, she fights that.
Serge scraps for that attempt. No lift for Serge on platform 3. That is 2 red lights.
No lift for Kimber on platform 2. Now Kalia, let's see what she's got. Retakes it. Oh, gets it past. She shakes her head. What did the ref say? That is a good lift for her. Platform 2. Marla Amon, 147.5 kilos.
And platform 3, we round out squat 2. We're going back to squat 3, starting with Aaliyah. And platform 4, we are on our final second attempt squat with 222.5 keys.
Bailey on platform 1, 120 kilos from University of Kentucky.
And on platform 4, if you are keeping up with us on LiftingCast, you'll notice that there are 4 lifters that have not hit their first and second attempt. If you do not hit all 3, if you do not hit any lifts of the attempts, you do what's called a bomb out, and you will not have a total registered for the meet. And so these lifters are really backed up against a wall. They have to hit these lifts in order to stay in the meet.
You got to think about what these lifts do to these lifters mentally.
I can say for sure I've been in that kind of position where I needed to hit a lift to either stay in a meet or hit a qualifying total or beat someone. And it is for sure very nerve-wracking.
I've been in that position too, but I was not able to get out of it. Deanna on platform 1, 127.5 kilos, good lift for her. Platform 2, we got Riley, 155 kilos. Now these are some huge squats for these ladies over here.
And on platform 4, you'll notice that the suit that she is wearing does not actually look like a squat suit. And there could be a few reasons. The main reason is that squat suits just provide a lot of discomfort and a lot of compression to the point where they just cannot squat in it, and it's very difficult for them to squat in it. So they just choose to opt for wraps only.
We got Danielle on platform 1, retaking 127.5. Let's see if she's got it. She fights it. Ooh, it was a little lopsided. She could not get it. We got platform 2, 155 kilos for Riley. Riley's our third to last lifter in this flight on platform 2. No lift for her, unfortunately. Claire from University of Pittsburgh on platform 1, 130 kilos. Erica on platform 2, 157.5 kilos.
And with equipped lifting, you'll see it especially on platform 3 and 4 with all the wraps and suits you'll see. It is very common to miss, and a 9 for 9 performance is very uncommon, and I think that is what makes equipped lifting so interesting to watch. They can go 3 for 9 and still take first place, which is amazing.
You got to think there's a lot more that goes into it than a lot of people think. And Erica with a good lift.
And on platform 3, we have Gabby timing out. On the platform, you only have 1 minute, and that is Another big consideration for equip lifting, the timing is incredibly important. It does take time to wrap the knees. It does take time to get into the squat suit and really get into the position that you need the squat suit to be in. And so timing is very important for these lifters, and the coach is the one that has to time it perfectly.
Yeah, so they're at disadvantage in that, and they can't keep those wraps on their knees or else they will lose blood circulation to their legs. We got Samantha and herself on platform 2 for this flight, 165 kilos. Fights it, but it's not quite there. Unfortunate for Samantha, but pretty good for squats.
Maddie is fighting for that third.
Ooh, that is a grind, not
no
there.
Lift for her, though.
And we got Charlotte on platform 1, 132.5 kilos, representing Navy. Not quite there.
We have Amani coming out on platform 3, going up 2.5 keys, even after missing her second attempt.
Up next, we have Alondra on platform 1, 132.5 kilos, and Addison Black starting us off for Flight F on platform 2 with 110 kilos.
And Chloe fights for that third attempt. Let's see what the referees say.
Ooh, no lift for her. Amani representing Army here on platform 3. Addison, platform 2.
Mackenzie coming out on platform 4. She needs this 150 to stay in the meet.
Let's see it, Mackenzie. You got this. Amani with the grind, but she gets it. Alondra setting up. Addison with a good squat. Let's see it, Mackenzie.
Good lift for Amani on platform 3. Platform 4, let's get behind Mackenzie. She needs this lift to stay in the meet.
Mackenzie from Texas Tech. Alondra, could not get that. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 1. Let's see it, Mackenzie. Up, no.
And it looks like she fell backwards and just kind of lost her balance in that. Unfortunately, she will not have a total this meet, and she has bombed out.
She may continue as a guest lifter for this meet if she chooses to. Now we got Via Kell on platform 1, 135 kilos, and Claire on platform 2, 120 kilos.
And we have Monica coming out on platform 4 in the same position.
Ooh.
She needs this third attempt to stay in the meet.
Here we go. This is where the nerves rack up on platform 4.
And for these schools with big equipped programs, having lifters bomb out will really affect the team scoring.
Via Kell, platform 1. Fighting. She finishes the rep. Let's see. And that is a good lift for Via Kell on platform 1. Come on, Monica. Ooh, unfortunately, no lift for Jessica, platform 3. Let's see, Monica. I see a lot of the UNT people here with the green bow ties in their hair.
Can Monica get it? Can she
on,
get it?
fight.
She fights for it.
She gets it. Let's see what the judges say for Monica. That's a good lift for her. She is in the meet. Now we got Lily on platform 1, 137.5 kilos, and Kiana on platform 2, 137.5 kilos. Ooh, a good fight from Natasha here on platform 3. Ooh. No lift for Lily over here on platform 1. Ellie, 137.5.
We have Kaylee coming out with 162.5. Can she go 3 for 3 on squats? Let's see what she has.
Going 3 for 3 on squats will really set the momentum for the rest of this meet.
Of course, and for an equipped lifter too.
And she gets it up. Let's see what the judges say about it. Ooh, no
Two
lift.
reds. That looks like a depth call.
A fight from Ellie from University of Tennessee, but she could not get it. And now we have one of our top teams on platform 2, UTSA, Lauren Sanchez, 140
Jasmine is
kilos.
fighting for it, but she does not get it up. Good fight from Jasmine.
Lauren with a very quick squat. And other Lauren on platform 1 from Drexel, 140 kilos. Keep in mind, folks, that this will be a majority 75-kilo women here today in this session. A lot of the equipped women being on one platform. Marissa, 140 kilos. Lauren, grinding out that 140.
Chloe coming out with 170 keys for her third attempt.
Ooh, that is a no lift for
and she's
Lauren.
Fighting for it.
Larissa, platform 3, 460 kilos. And
No
Marissa,
lift for Chloe.
Marissa with the smooth opener here on platform 2. Amelia, platform 1, retaking 147.5.
That looks like a good lift for Larissa. Let's see what the refs say.
And
3 white lights
for her. Yeah, Emma, platform 3, 162.5. Sarah on platform 2, representing University of Arizona, 142.5 kilos. Ooh, a big fight from Amelia. She gets it. Now let's see what the judges say. That is a
no lift for Carmen. Looks like she just was not able to get it up.
Judges are taking a minute here on platform 1. That is a no lift for Amelia.
Emma fights for it with a little smile on the top.
Very excited for that lift. Now we got Sarah here on platform 2.
Very good lift for Emma.
Very excited. You can see her jumping in the back. Bella Herrera, platform 1, 460 kilos.
And Michaela is also one of those 4 women I mentioned that has her back against the wall. She needs to hit this squat to stay in the meet.
Ooh, and you can hear the crowd going crazy for her. And Jessica, coming out platform 3, 162.5. Robin from University of Virginia, platform 2, 145 kilos. Now see Michaela. Come on, Michaela.
Jessica fights for
Ooh,
it. She
lopsided, not quite there today. Come on, Michaela. And she gets it out of the hole. What do the judges say? That is a good lift for her. She's in the meet. Robin with a good lift also. And Christy Doe on platform 1, 152.5 kilos.
Serge coming out with 165, going 2.5 up after missing her second.
Must be very confident in her squat.
We need Slay Nation to get behind her. Slay Nation, please rise to the occasion and get behind Serge for this third attempt squat.
Come on, Queen, you got this. We got Chrissy, very smooth third attempt. Bailey, 145 kilos. Come on, Serge.
And is she getting it? She's fighting for it. She wants it.
She gets it up. What did the judges say on that one? That is a no lift.
No lift for Serge, unfortunately.
I got Jessica on platform 2, 147.5 kilos, and Bella on platform 1, 160 kilos. And Bella will round us off on third attempt squats here on platform 1 for this session, for this flight.
Carly is wrapping up flight E for us on platform 3. And one of her goals for this meet was going 9 for 9, which is a rare occurrence in equipped powerlifting. But she looks like she's on the right track for that.
Let's see, Bella. Ooh, Bella with no lift there. Rachel on platform 2, 147.5 kilos. On to first.
And Carly gets it up with a little bit of a fight.
What do the judges say for Carly? That is a good lift for her. She goes 3 for 3 on squats.
And Danielle on platform 4, she is also in the position of bombing out. She must hit this to stay in the meet.
Abigail starting us off on squats for flight F on platform 1. Platform 2, Emma Howie, 150 kilos.
And Caitlin on platform 3 is starting us off for flight F.
Caitlin from the University of Florida. Abigail from Concordia University.
Let's get behind Danielle, guys.
Come on, Danielle. She needs this lift. Haley on platform 1, 105 kilos. Emma with a good lift on platform 2. Let's see it, Danielle.
Good lift for Caitlin on platform 3.
She gets it up with speed, but what do the judges say? That's a good lift for her.
2 white lights.
She is in the meet.
That is all you need.
She can still represent UTSA. Now Maya, platform 2, University of Michigan, 155 kilos. Hallie, 105.
And Hannah on platform 3.
Hannah Spielman from Georgia Tech, 142.5 kilos.
A fellow Georgia resident here.
Oh, yes. And that is a good lift on platform 1 and 2.
And Elizabeth Yard coming out from Northeastern, retaking 222.5 for her 3rd attempt. Can she get it up?
Hannah with a little bit of a sticking point, but she still finished the rep fairly quick. That's a good lift for her. Sophia, platform 1 from Drexel, 107.5. Addison Black on platform 2, starting us off for 2nd attempts on flight F. Sophia letting the weight settle.
And Elizabeth gets it up.
There we go.
A little bit of a fight.
Good lifts all around.
And Gabby from Midland University, you can hear the energy coming out of them.
They are excited for her. 225 kilo squat.
The
That's
big
496.
4 The big 4 reds, a 5-plate squat for our pound plate users back at home.
Ayla Teresi on platform 3, 147.5 kilos from Kennesaw State University. You got to think, all these competitors come from all around the United States just to compete here at Collegiate Nationals. A number of schools here tonight.
And the horns are sounding for Midland.
We can hear it all the way back here. Everyone's behind Gabriella. Ayla with a smooth squat opener. Natalie also, and Claire could not get that 130. No lift for Ayla.
Good lift for Natalie on platform 1.
Good lift for, yeah.
Gabby's getting settled under the bar. Let's see if she can
The
get
horns
this
are
up.
getting louder. Let's see it. And she launches out the hole.
She gets it up. Let's
Finishes
see what
it.
the referees say.
And that is good for Gabriella. That is a 496-pound squat for her.
And it seems like Midland is just going to further the divide for their equipped women's powerlifting team scoring. And Sarah on platform 3 with a good lift.
Midland being one of our top teams here tonight. Ruby with a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 2, 147.5 for Reagan. And Greenlee on platform 1, 110 kilos. Alyssa from UTSA, another one of our top teams here, platform 3.
And Leslie Flores coming out with 140 keys on platform 4.
Let's see it, Leslie. Very quick for Alyssa also. And now Greenlee, platform 1.
No lift for Leslie.
Greenlee from UNT sporting also the green accessories. Reagan with a good 2nd attempt. Quick opener for Greenlee. Greenlee with the green accessories.
I just love when schools color coordinate, like UNT, like UTSA, Midland. They all have such nice color coordination with their uniforms.
Something you love to see, these athletes showing off their school spirit. And over here on platform 1, we have UGA's LK McDonald, 112.5 kilos.
We have Katya on platform 3 from U Maryland. Her fun fact is that she is Russian.
Ooh. Seems as though we're back on platform 1 and 3. Apologies for that, everybody. Got a power surge over here. I think we have Alina Reyes on platform 1, 130 kilos. And 155 kilos for Ekaterina, platform 3. That's a good lift.
Platform 2 is back online. We have Lauren Sanchez with 147.5 kilos.
Very good lift on platform 1. Jade Berger with a good lift on platform 1, 130 kilos. Platform 2, we have Addison Black, 125 kilos. Addison could not get that. Jade looking to hit 130. Knock right there. Or it is there. Apologies. No lift for Addison. Good lift for Jade.
Caitlin coming out next on platform 3 with 145.
We have Hallie on platform 1, 110 kilos and 130 kilos for Claire on platform 2. Starting us off for thirds. Let's see what she's got. Claire from the University of North Florida. Hallie from Liberty University and Kaylin from the University of Florida. Kaylin with a good lift. Claire fighting for that third. Ooh, not quite there. We have Ayla Teresi on platform 3. 150 kilos. This is her first. Let's see if she's got this one. That is a good lift for her.
We have Hannah coming out next, matching the weight at 150 kilos from Georgia Tech.
And Spielman, fun fact, she is a engineer
at an unknown airline, Delta Airlines, for my people watching at home.
Hannah also only still being 19. Abigail, platform 1. 112.5 kilos, and platform 2, Kiana.
We have Jesselyn. She is a guest lifter, and so what a guest lifter basically is that they are ineligible for awards, and they are ineligible for any records being set because they have missed weight. And it looks like Jesselyn weighed in too heavy for this weight class.
Ooh, unfortunately, no lift for Abigail on platform 1. Up next, we have Natalie. 115 kilos and 152.5 kilos for Lauren on platform 2. Ooh, she fights and she gets it. And Lauren goes 3 for 3 on squats. Natalie on platform 1.
Ellie coming out. She hits her second attempt. Judges say 2 red lights. That is a no lift for Ellie. And we have Ava Scott coming out, 190.
I'd like to shout out one of our sponsors, A7. A7's new deflection collection launches today. Get it now at a7.co. Natalie with a good lift on platform 1. Platform 2. Lauren with a good lift. Sarah coming out to 155 kilos. Third attempt. Next we got Ruby on platform 1. 117.5 kilos. Sarah with a good solid lift here on platform 3.
Angelique Podesco coming out from Northeastern. And she's had a rough couple of months leading up to this meet prep. She said she dislocated her kneecap in November, and she got COVID and had just severe lower back pain, and she's now back getting on the bar with 192.5 kilos. Isn't that impressive?
Oh, sometimes you got to think about like what these lifters go through during prep, whether it's injury, sickness, anything of that level. And we got Sophia on platform 1, 117.5 kilos, and Bailey on platform 2, 155 kilos.
And I certainly have had some meet preps that have just been incredibly rough. Life just throws whatever at you. And I'm sure you can relate, having done a couple meets yourself.
Could be me. I'm just different.
We have Jenna coming out next, platform 4, 195 keys with Midland's horns just blaring in the back.
Here we go. Maya on platform 3, looking for 162.5. Big squat for her. Platform 1, LK, 122.5 kilos. Platform 2, we have Reagan, 157.5.
Amaya coming out from University of North Texas. And fun fact about her, she is a huge BTS stan.
Are you?
I enjoy BTS.
That's the LK squat here on platform 1.
Hey, if you guys are just joining us, first off, thank you very much. This is Bryce. I've been running the live stream. We've had some terrible electrical outages here. This is the second time this day. So if the stream has been impacted, we apologize for missing some of your lifters. We're just at the whim of whatever electrical brownouts are happening in this building. We're doing the best we can. I promise it might not happen again because we have no idea what's going on. Please enjoy the coverage, and we'll do our best.
Greenlee coming out on platform 1, 125 kilos, and Robin, platform 2, 160 kilos.
And on platform 4, we have Zariah Patterson rounding out the
goodness.
first attempt squats with a 220 key squat.
Good golly gee, 485 pounds for her.
And that is 3 white lights. Quite the impressive squat.
We have Greenlee, platform 1, platform 2, Robin from University of Virginia, 160 kilos. Ekaterina showing some good sportsmanship, fist whipping all the spotters and loaders. Greenlee with a very good second attempt.
And fun fact about Robin Ross on platform 2, she loves the band LMFAO and loves Jersey Shore. She wants to say roll tide to everyone back at home.
LMFAO.
Quite an interesting band to be a fan of, but we don't judge here.
Good squat from Ekaterina. Now we got Claire coming out on platform 1, University of Kentucky, 127.5 kilos. And Rachel coming out on platform 2, 160 kilos. Macy on platform 3, representing Midland University, 172.5.
Leslie get 150 up. She goes 10 keys above after missing her opener.
And she
and
gets
that is
it.
3 white lights. That is a good lift.
Unfortunately, no lift for Rachel on platform 2. Next up is Jessica, 162.5. See Claire.
And Macy breathes for air as she ascends out of the hole.
Very smooth for Claire, platform 1.
2 white lights for Macy is a good lift.
We got another Midland lifter here on platform 3. Brooke Ruland, 172.5. No lift on platform 2. May Austria, platform 1, 127.5. University, representing University of Houston. Platform 2, University of Michigan, retaking 165.
Platform 3, Brooke Ruland has a good squat, 3 white lights.
On platform 2, we have Maya, and then after her, our last squat on platform 2, Emma. And after Emma, we're going to take a 10-minute break to switch between squat to bench press.
That's a no lift for Maya on platform 2.
We got May with a good lift on platform 1. Ooh, a grind on platform 4. Good lift, platform 3.
We have Sydney Forbes on platform 1 with a 130 key second attempt. She's a fellow Georgia resident from Kennesaw State University.
Platform 2, Emma Howie, 165 kilos. Kennesaw State University, where I actually transferred from, fun fact, because you asked about it.
And Jeannie Vitt coming out on platform 3 with a second attempt at 175 keys. And just according to her friends, she is a great dancer, y'all. And platform 2 rounds out our squats. There is a 10-minute break between squat and bench, so please stay tuned for that.
We'll be seeing you then. For Sydney, 130, very smooth. Platform 1. That is a no lift for her, unfortunately.
And Jeannie blows 175 out of the water, and so does Daisy on platform 4.
Jade on platform 1, 132.5 kilos from University of North Florida. Rebecca from Minnesota State University here on platform 3. We have Rebecca and then Matilda for the last second attempts on platform 3.
And Jamie Hall coming out with 165 kilos from Northeastern. And she is gunning for a top 10 placing at this meet. And fun fact is that she likes water skiing.
That was a very fun fact about her. See Rebecca, platform 3, 177.5 kilos. That is a good lift for Jamie.
And Rebecca fights for it, and she's fighting for it.
There we go. She gets it up, but will she get the lift? That is a good lift for her. Platform 1, Haley, 132.5 kilos.
Matilda coming out for the 75 kg American collegiate record at 202.5 kilos.
Now this is absurd, ladies and gentlemen, everybody listening in.
Fun fact about Matilda is that she started powerlifting just over a year ago, and she's already going for an American record.
Haley with a grind. This makes you wonder how many people have this hidden potential in them to be a national class lifter.
Matilda moves that national record at blazing speed. That is a new American record for Matilda, or Tilly as her friends call her.
And if you also want to get into powerlifting, I suggest Boostcamp. Transform your lifting journey with Boostcamp, the last training app you'll ever need. Access free training programs from legends like Bryce Lewis, Eric Helms, and Alberto Nunez. Or make your own multi-week program, custom training styles to use in the app. Your next level awaits. Now we have Alina on platform 1, 140 kilos, and Kaylin platform 3, 150 kilos. Things are heating up over here on platform 4.
And we are starting our squat 3 third attempt.
Grinding. She gets it.
Let's see what the referees say.
And they say that is a good lift. Platforms 1 and 3. Abigail retaking 112.5 kilos. And Hannah Spielman on platform 3, jumping up 5 kilos, 155.
Keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, that Hannah is only 19.
Now this is insane. Isabella with a good lift on platform 4. Hannah locked in for this squat here. Let's see what she's got. 155 kilos on her back.
And Abigail on platform 1 with bare knees. That is a rare sight to see at the national level.
She fights. Ooh, she's not quite there on the day for Hannah. However, she still has bench and deadlift to go. Ayla coming out to 160 kilos.
Peyton Bastide coming out from Midland, reattempting her opener at 182.5 keys.
And the crowd is getting loud for her. Ruby on platform 1, retaking 117.5 kilos.
And she blows 182.5 out of the water. Let's see what the referees say. Good lift for Peyton.
Ayla with a little bit of grind, but she gets it up. And that is a good lift for Ayla. Ruby, platform 1. Let's see if she can get this 117.5. Ellie on platform 3, 162.5 kilos. Jumping up 5 kilos for her third.
Ruby blows that squat out of the water, but let's see what the refs say. Good lift for Ruby.
Olivia, platform 4. Very smooth.
A very smooth squat from Olivia. 3 white lights for her.
a little bit of fight from Ellie on platform 3. She gets it up. The refs say that that is a good lift for her. And we have Natalie, platform 1, 122.5 kilos. Alyssa from the UTSA, platform 3, jumping up 5 kilos from this lift, 165.
And I just wanted to shout out our spotters and loaders. I was able to talk to a few of them from platform 1. They're all from OSU, Ohio State University. We have Ghana, who is a mechanical engineering major, Tucker, who is doing health sciences, Byron, who is the vice president of OSUPL, and he's doing aerospace engineering, Lydia, who is basically a triple major, exercise science, nutrition, and psych, and Gage, who is the president of OSUPL. He is a computer science engineering major.
Sometimes you got to think here at Collegiate Nationals that these are all college students. They have to balance lifting along with their lives and schoolwork.
And keep in mind that spotters and loaders are also volunteers. They cut out an entire weekend just to be here, just to keep our lifters safe.
Let's get a round of applause for our volunteers. Now we have Sophia on platform 1, 130 kilos for her third attempt. And 167.5 kilos on platform 3 for Sarah. UVA fights for it. Very good. Another fight on platform 1. She gets it up. And it is a good lift on platform 3 and no lift on platform 1, unfortunately. Amaya on platform 3, 167.5 kilos.
Amaya on platform 3, our resident BTS stan, coming out the platform for a 167.5 key squat on our third attempt.
And Claire on platform 1, 132.5 kilos. Eva on platform 4, 200 kilos for her second attempt. Fight from Claire. She gets it up. What did the judge say? That is a good lift for her. Amaya fighting. She gets it up. She's excited for that lift, and it is good. Up next, we have Jacqueline Arnold. Jacqueline in the running for top 3 today. More of our top lifters here for women's 75. We have Angela on platform 4, 202.5 kilos. Really on platform 132.5 kilos.
And Jacqueline Arnold on platform 3, she just wants to say shout out to Nadia.
Shout out Nadia. Let's see, Greenlee.
And Angelique Pajasco coming out with 202.5. And she will be the second to last lifter on our second attempt for squats.
Angelique from Northeastern University. Now we have LK coming up on platform 1 from UGA, 132.5 kilos.
Jacqueline fights for that squat, and she gets 3 white lights for her valiant effort. Angeli with a good squat at 202.5. And Zariah Patterson closing out the squat with a big 500 squat on her second attempt.
Oh my goodness.
This is a national record attempt.
We have a Katerina on platform 3, 117.5 kilos. Everyone's getting behind Zariah on platform 4. This is an enormous squat for her. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 1. Zariah representing Blue Mountain Christian University. The crowd is going crazy for her. And Sydney Forbes on platform 1, 135 kilos, a 5 kilo jump for a missed attempt. Zariah setting up. Let's see Sydney.
And Katya gets it up. And what do the referees say?
That is a good lift for her. Cindy and Zariah about to go. Zariah on a descent. A little slow. Out the hole.
Oh my
and that is
goodness.
quick.
Quite the smooth squat. Let's see what the refs say.
That is a good lift for her. American record. Sydney fighting for
Sydney
her third.
fighting for it.
She's got that fight. Ooh, but it's not enough. Unfortunately, could not get that. Now we have Macy on platform 3, 177.5 kilos. May on platform 1, 135 kilos.
And we are back to the top on platform 4 for squat 3 with Leslie Flores with 160 keys. Macy fights for it.
May coming out on platform 1.
3 white lights for Macy.
And back-to-back Midland lifters on platform 3. Brooke Rulin with 180 kilos. Crowd is cheering.
Leslie gets it up, but let's see if it's a good lift.
We're about
3
to
white
start,
lights.
rest our bench on platform 2 here. Starting off with Amber Miller, 57.5 kilos. Amber Miller from Utah State. May, a little bit of fight, but she gets it, 135 kilos. Brooke
Fighting
fight,
for it.
not
Ooh.
there.
On platform 2, Kimberly Miller is opening up the flight with 57.5 keys on bench press. And on platform 3, as we approach the end of squat third attempts, there will be a 10-minute break between squat and bench press for platform 3.
Same with platform 1. We're nearing the end of the third attempts here. We're switching over to bench very soon. On platform 2, we're starting off bench, 57.5 kilos.
No lift for Kristen on platform 4. We have Janani coming out next from Northeastern.
A lot of Northeastern lifters here.
Fun fact about Northeastern for anyone that does not know, Northeastern is entirely an equipped school. They do not have any raw lifters here.
Gino out here getting the crowd worked up. No lift for Haley on platform 1. Kimber out here on platform 2, getting ready for bench. Jade coming out platform 1, 137.5 kilos.
Easy opener for Kimber.
Jade on platform 1, 137.5. Up next on platform 2, Erica, 62.5 kilos. Platform 1, Jade, one of our last 3 lifters until we go into the break, leading into bench. Jade,
No lift for
that.
Janani. We have Daisy up next with 170 keys.
Daisy Rocha from University of Texas in Austin, 170 kilos. Ooh, no lift for Jenny on platform 3. Platform 2, good lift for Erica. Up next, Emma, 65 kilos.
Rebecca coming out with 185, the second to last squatter of the flight.
And Alina, 147 kilos on platform 1. Alina, our second to last squatter on platform 1. Platform 2, Emma from Western Washington University.
Ooh.
Oh, that is unfortunate. A very rare case over here on USAPL.
The Spartan Loaders doing an excellent job. Hopefully no one got hurt. Undoing her knee wraps, just trying to get everything off. This will create a slight delay in platform 4, but hopefully we will be back up. Platform 3, Rebecca fighting
grind.
for it. No
Not
lift.
quite there. Platform 1, Haley Metzer ending us off on squats with 167.5. Riley on platform 2, 65 kilos. Very quick opener.
And big shout out to our Platform 4 spotters and loaders. I unfortunately was not able to meet them, but they are doing an excellent job keeping our lifters safe and really just knowing when to stay on top of things. And it looks like Haley is scratching her third attempt.
Platform 2, Marla Amon, 70 kilos for her.
And Tilly with the last squat on Platform 3. She is just doing a victory lap for an American record, going 5 keys above her own American record that she just held 15 minutes ago.
207.5 kilos, and on Platform 1, Hallie will time out. And with that, we'll be leading into bench press on Platform 1 in 10 minutes. Stay tuned. Sydney on Platform 2, 70 kilos. Let's see Matilda.
Can Tilly do it?
Oh, she fights it. She's got it.
She knows she got it.
UTSA.
No
lift from her.
Hopefully the coach will go contest that lift and overturn it.
Sydney, Platform 2, 70 kilos, moving very quick.
And it looks like there was a little bit of a mix-up on Platform 4. It looks like Jamie came out in place of Daisy, but I think they are trying to get her racket up as soon as possible.
Okay, Jane. 2. Next up is Leslie, Virginia Tech, 77.5 kilos.
And welcome back, platform 3.
Welcome back, platform 1 also.
Platform 3, we have Aaliyah opening up with 50 keys.
Lily on platform 1, 52.5 kilos. Leslie, 77.5. And here we have Lily on platform 1. Very good bench from Leslie. Aaliyah coming out on platform 3. Let's see Lily. Very solid opener. And Sydney, platform 2, Notre Dame, 77.5 kilos.
Aaliyah taking her time setting up. An incredibly technical lifter.
Up next on platform 1, we have Bella Herrera, 57.5 kilos.
Incredible control from Aaliyah.
Very good on platform 2, 77.5 kilos. Sydney will get that lift. Bella coming out platform 1. Isabella, platform 2 from University of Michigan, 77.5 kilos. Bella Herrera, platform 1, 57.5.
Isabella on platform 2 just wants to shout out her cat Kilo and her family. She is also the president of the UMich Powerlifting Club.
A cat named Kilo. Now that right there is a powerlifter.
Good lift for Bella on platform 1 and good lift for Gabrielle on platform 3.
Up next on platform 1, we have Claire, 57.5 kilos. Up next on platform 2.
Isabella scraps for that. Her cat Kilo back at home would be proud.
Hillary coming up next on platform 2, 80 kilos. Claire, platform 1, University of Pittsburgh, 57.5 kilos. Jessica, UNT lifter, platform 3, very quick. Hillary, platform 2, 80 kilos.
Now, if you'll notice, some lifters like to use the rack and use the, just use the rack to kind of get set up. And one of the advantages of that is to kind of push yourself into the bench, get more security into the bench. And bench press is one of those lifts where it can seem very easy to learn, but it does have a level of mastery that the other lifts just do not have.
Emily on platform 1, 62.5 kilos. Hillary in that bench up on platform 2, and that is a good lift for her. Bella up next on platform 2, 85 kilos. Emily taking her time to set up. Emily from San Diego State University.
Marianne coming out on platform 3 with 62.5 kilos.
You gotta wonder if the travel these lifters have to go through to get to here affected them at all during this prep or during the meet right now.
And so far, we're seeing a lot of green on the board, which is great for these lifters.
Ellie Smith, University of Tennessee, platform 1, 62.5, and Hannah on platform 2, 90 kilos. Jasmine, platform 3, 65 kilos.
And Friends University, based out in Arkansas.
62.5 kilos.
Sorry, not Arkansas, Kansas. Friends University, please do not hurt me. Please do not hurt me, Kansas.
You were almost there. On platform 2, Kimber, 65 kilos, and Lauren on platform 1, 65 kilos.
We're on third attempts on platform 2 already.
Platform is moving very quick. Lauren setting up for 65 kilos. Kimber also setting up for 65 kilos. Platform 3, Madison from USF, 67.5 kilos.
Lauren makes easy work of 65 kilos on platform 1.
Up next on platform 1, we have Gianna, 65 kilos.
No lift for Kimber on platform 2.
Up next after Kimber, we have Erica, 72.5 kilos. And Gianna, representing Blue Mountain Christian University.
Good lift for Madison on platform 3 with 67.5 keys. We have Larissa coming out next with 70 keys.
The crowd is getting loud out here. Gianna coming out to set up for 65 kilos. Larissa from University of Oklahoma, 70 kilos.
Emma coming out next on platform 2, 72.5 keys for her 3rd attempt. There's been a lot of red on platform 2 for their 3rd attempts. Let's see if she can break this curse.
Let's see it, Emma. And on platform 1, Alondra, 65 kilos.
Can Emma do it?
A little slow, but she locks it out.
And she looks like she breaks the curse. Let's see what the refs say.
That's a good lift on platform 2.
Isabel coming out on platform 3 with 72.5 kilos.
And on platform 3, Alondra setting up. Platform 2, Marla, 75 kilos.
Alondra makes easy work of 65 kilos.
Alondra will get that lift on platform 1. Up next, Charlotte, 67.5 kilos from Navy. Marla fighting.
Wow.
Ooh, gotta lock out that other elbow. Ooh, not quite there.
Looks like she lost it right at lockout, unfortunately.
Up next on platform 2, Riley, 75 kilos. Charlotte coming out on platform 1. Platform 3 from Notre Dame.
And if you'll notice on platform 3, they have bench blocks. So bench blocks, lifters can opt to use bench blocks in a meet. It's usually when their legs are too short to kind of get to the floor, so they must have some sort of elevation to help them achieve some sort of leg drive.
All in an attempt to make this meet as fair to every lifter as it can be. Now we have Kalia on platform 1, Alabama, 70 kilos. Samantha, platform 2, 77.5 kilos from KSU.
Kalia on platform 1, she has a goal of 170 pounds bench at this meet, and she wants to PR her deadlift. And fun fact about her, she has 5 siblings, and this is her 2nd ever meet being a national level meet.
That's something I've noticed quite a bit here. A lot of these people still very new to powerlifting. Kalia, a very smooth opener. See Samantha, 77.5 kilos. She fights it.
Emma on platform 3 gets that lift. She wants to give a shout out to her twin sister Ava, and she loves you a lot, Ava.
Platform 2, good lift for Samantha. Up next, Shelby, 77.5 kilos. Amelia, platform 1, 70 kilos. Liberty University.
We have Carly coming out next on platform 3.
Shelby from University of North Florida. Amelia, a little tough of an opener for her. Ooh, it's a no lift.
Quite interesting. You would think that a lifter as short as Carly would use bench blocks, but it looks like she opted out of bench blocks.
I guess Carly is just her. Shelby, platform 2, 77.5 kilos. Christy, platform 1, 70 kilos. Let's see, Carly. Very quick. Blink and you'll miss it.
For our viewers at home, if you are not familiar with equipped powerlifting for the bench press, you are wearing a bench shirt. And so what these bench shirts are made of are these incredibly stiff and compressive fabrics. And there are certain rules about which fabrics and what you can use, but the general gist of it is they help you get the bar off your chest. But they are so stiff that you need to have some sort of minimum weight on the bar to even, stretch the shirt. And Jade on platform 2, she's fighting for it. She's fighting for it. Can she get it up?
She keeps with it, but it's not there. Unfortunate. And Danielle on platform 1, 70 kilos. Monty platform 3, Army, 85 kilos.
And welcome back, platform 4. We are starting out the flight with Kelly with 40 keys on the bar.
An important thing to note for these lifters, their placement will heavily influence their team's scoring, as being placed from 1st to 9th will be scored 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 2 respectively.
And Serge coming out on platform 3 with 87.5 keys. Slay Nation, please rise.
And that is a very quick opener, platform 3. And Bailey, platform 1, 70 kilos. Isabella, platform 2, 80 kilos.
Isabella on platform 2, please, for the love of God, please hit this for your cat Kilo. Your cat would love for you to hit this.
Cat
Can
is
she
watching.
get it up?
There we go. Cat is proud.
Kilo is proud of her.
That's
and that
a
is
good
a
lift for
good lift for Isabella.
Now we got Jessica on platform 3, University of Cincinnati, 87.5 kilos. Bailey on racking 70 kilos, University of Kentucky. Down. Very quick opener for Bailey. Leslie, Virginia Tech, platform 2, 82.5 kilos. Good lift for Bailey. Now Viakel, platform 1, Florida International University, 75 kilos.
And Chloe gets it up.
2.
Referees say 3 white lights for Chloe on platform 4.
Aaliyah coming out platform 3, 55 kilos. UNT lifter coming out on platform 4, 57.5 kilos. Platform 2, Sydney, 82.5 kilos from Notre Dame. Viakel, 75 kilos, getting ready for it. Aaliyah, 55 kilos, California State University. Monica and Aaliyah looking very similar here. Green bow ties in their hair. That is a no lift for Aaliyah, but a good lift for Monica. Sydney gets a start command. Press. Ooh, she's fighting for it. Oh, not quite there. That is a no lift for Sydney. Now we have Bella Herrera, platform 1, 60 kilos. Another UNT lifter on platform 3, 60 kilos.
Kaylee Long on platform 4, representing Sam Houston. 3 white lights for Kaylee.
Hillary, platform 2, 82.5 kilos from Penn State. Platform 1, Bella Herrera setting up for 60 kilos. Natasha on platform 3, 62.5 kilos.
Natasha representing University of Wisconsin Stout. Her goal for this meet is to go 9 for 9. And she is on track for that right now, actually.
Ooh, a little bit of a tough one on platform 1. She locks it out, and it is good. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Bella Costello, 87.5 kilos, and after her, we have Hannah Sass, 92.5 kilos. Receiving that, we will go into our next flight on platform 2. So platform
Looks
1.
like a good lift for Natasha on platform 3. And it is a good lift, 2 white lights.
Platform 1, Lily, 60 kilos. Lily with a good second attempt. Bella fighting for her third, and she gets it.
Mackenzie on platform 4 times out, unfortunately. You must get there when the bar is loaded. When it's called bar is loaded, the lifter only has 1 minute to get to the platform and start the lift.
Now we have Claire from University of Pittsburgh on platform 1, coming out to 62.5 kilos.
Marianne makes easy work of 65 kilos, and we have Jasmine Williams coming out next from Friends University.
Hannah Sass, our last lifter of this fight on platform 2. See how she does. Pushes, it's not there. Very quick on platform 4. Maya on platform 2, another University of Michigan lifter, 62.5 kilos. Very solid platform 1.
Platform 3, Jasmine blows it up.
You can hear the raging Cajuns out there in the crowd. Up next on platform 1, we have Emily Post, 67.5 kilos. Maya setting up, platform 2. Two Raging Cajuns on platforms 3 and 4.
Gabrielle coming out with 67.5 kilos. And that is a very sizable jump for bench press. Normally, especially with women, the bench press jumps are no more than 10 kilos just from observation. So 12.5 kilos is quite the jump.
Very quick lift on platform 1 from Emily. Addison Black on platform 2, 67.5 kilos. Good lift for Emily.
We have Carmen Mitchell coming out with 82.5 from Louisiana Tech.
Gabrielle with a good lift on platform 3. Up next on platform 1, Alondra, 67.5 kilos. Addison gets that lift. Up next, Jessica, 70 kilos.
Jessica utilizing the bench blocks from Tarleton State University.
Ooh, a fight on platform 4. Very good lift. Alondra on platform 1.
Madison Chechel on platform 3, going for 72.5 kilos.
A little bit of a fight on platform 1. She locks it out.
Platform 3 locks out. Madison locks out that bench press.
Platform 1.
3 white lights for Madison.
Good lift on platform 2. Ellie Smith, 67.5 kilos on platform 1. Platform 2, Lauren, 75 kilos, UTSA. Ellie from the University of Tennessee. Larissa, University of Oklahoma.
And Chloe Robinson coming out with 85 keys as an opener from the University of Louisiana at Lafayette.
Ellie with a very quick second attempt. Is a good lift for her. See Lauren, platform 2. Crowds fell silent.
Can Lauren get up? Oh, she blows it out of the water.
Lauren very excited with that opener. Larissa, platform 3.
And good lift for Chloe on platform 4.
A good solid second attempt on platform 3. Platform 1, Amelia retaking 70 kilos. A little slow, but she gets it. Platform 2, Rachel, 75 kilos. Ooh, unfortunately, platform 1, it is a no lift. Lauren, platform 1, 70 kilos, Drexel University. Emma Howie, platform 2, 75 kilos. Ooh, a fight on platform 4.
Kayla hits a little bit of a sticking point, but it looks like a good lift. Yep, 3 white lights from the referees.
That can be an issue with equipped lifting. You really have to fight the equipment. Lauren, platform 1, 70 kilos. Very smooth second attempt. Very good for Emma on platform 2, 75 kilos.
And with equipped lifting, a lot of it is kind of opposite from raw lifting. In equipped lifting, with bench press at least, the sticking point is usually at lockout, simply because the shirt helps so much off the chest that lockout is normally the position that's trained the most. But raw lifting, many people tend to fail off the chest just due to not having a shirt on them.
Platform 1, we have Gianna, 70 kilos, and platform 2, Kiana, 77.5 kilos.
Gabby from Midland, you can hear her Midland family giving her all the support.
Midland representing over here in Atlanta, Ella, Notre Dame, platform 3, 82.5 kilos. Very solid second attempt.
3 white lights for platform 3 and 4 and 2.
3 white lights all around. And on platform 1, let's see if we get white lights here. We get 3 white lights on platform 1. Up next, Charlotte, 72.5 kilos on platform 2, 85 kilos for Marissa.
Emma on platform 3, coming out with 85 kilos. A fun fact, she used to be a competitive dancer.
Ooh, and we're breaking the 100 kilo mark over here on platform 4. That is 220 pounds. Marissa, a little bit of a tough opener, but she gets it. Charlotte.
Maddie hits a little bit of a road bump there. Let's see if the referees give her that lift.
That is no lift for her, unfortunately.
It seems like there was downward motion on the left side, which I also saw as well.
Charlotte, platform 1, 72.5 kilos. Very quick off the chest. Ooh, but it's moving around. Ooh, she can't get it. However, she still has 67.5 kilos as her first attempt, and she has one more attempt to take 72.5.
And one thing about equipped powerlifting is that because the equipment stretches and because the equipment requires so much technical prowess, there is so much less room for error compared to raw powerlifting. And so they are much more prone to misgrooves, as you could tell by some of these lifts where it is incredibly fast off the chest, and then if it goes one direction wrong, they can miss the lift entirely.
Chrissy Doe on platform 1, 75 kilos, and on platform 2, good lift for Reagan. And Joel, can you specify what a misgroove is for those who don't know?
A misgroove is essentially you kind of mess up the technique mid-rep and you just can't get it back up. And because it's fallen outside of maybe the zone of which you kind of operate best in terms of technique, you misgroove it. And we have Surge back on platform 3 and Slay Nation.
Pop off Surge.
Slay Nation has risen from Surge. She needs a comeback from those 2 missed squat attempts.
Danielle on platform 1, Ohio State, 75 kilos, and Robin
from UVA, 95 keys.
She gets that.
Quite 95. The easy opener.
And good Lord, platform 4, 127.5 kilos for Thelma of University of Louisiana at Lafayette. Let's see.
That's 280 pounds in her hands.
Ooh, she's fighting all the way down.
She struggles to get it onto her chest. Let's see what the referees say.
That could be a huge issue in equipped powerlifting that you almost have to pull the bench down towards you.
Good lift from Thelma, though. Amani on platform 3 with 92.5 kilos.
Big benches on platforms 2 and 3. Bailey, 95 kilos. She gets that. And on platform 4, 130 kilos for Elizabeth, Northeastern University. Sarah Mary, University of Arizona, 97.5 kilos, platform 2. University of Kentucky's Bailey Truitt on platform 1, 75 kilos. It seems as though on platform 2, we're going to break that 100 kilo mark.
Sarah Mary swinging into position for the bench press, an incredibly technical bench presser.
here in the bench press, you see very different styles of benching, whether it's wide grip, mid grip, high arch, or no arch.
Elizabeth fights for it. That is quite the fight for an opener.
Oh, and it's no.
And it falls to the side. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for her.
However, she has 2 more attempts to make that bench. We have Viakel on platform 1, 77.5 kilos, and Claire breaking 100 kilos on platform 2. University of North Florida.
On an opener.
Let's see how she does it. We have another 100 kilo bench put in for our seconds here on platform 2 soon enough. Platform 3, you can see Gino holding up the flag, California State University. See Claire and Aaliyah. Aaliyah fights for it. But it's not quite there. Viakel also fighting 77.5 kilos.
Claire
she blocks it out. Claire seeming to be a highly technical lifter with very high arch here. Press.
Wow.
Very smooth opener here on platform 2. Now we have Kalia platform 1, Alabama 77.5 kilos.
Kelly fights for it. Can she get it up?
Michigan's Maya Morgan on platform 2, 67.5 kilos.
Good lift for Kelly on platform 4. Natasha coming out next on platform 3 for her 3rd attempt at bench press.
Yeah, we can hear you. Pretty good. Now Kalia platform 1, very good, 77.5 kilos. Maya setting up for 67.5 kilos.
Can Natasha go 6 for 6?
Let's see. Fights for
she
it.
Gets
very
it up.
Smooth.
And 3 more lifts, and she can go for that 9 for 9 goal she has in mind.
University of North Texas's Monica on platform 4, 60 kilos, very good. Platform 2, Maya, good lift. Up next on platform 2, we have Jessica, 75 kilos. Bella Herrera on platform 1, 62.5 kilos. Jessica Cluckini, 75 kilos.
Chloe coming out on platform 4 with 60 keys on the bar.
And another University of North Texas lifter on platform 3, 65 kilos. Jessica Rios. Bella Herrera. A good fight, but not quite there.
Good fight for Chloe as well, representing Sam Houston.
Jessica, unfortunately, platforms 1 and 2 will not have any lifts here. We have Claire on platform 1, 67.5 kilos and 75 kilos for Addison Black on platform 2. See Addison here setting up for 75 kilos. Claire, University of Pittsburgh, 67.5 kilos.
And Mackenzie on platform 4 with 62.5 kilos,
Addison,
retaking her opener.
Addison for the University of South Carolina. That is a good lift for her.
Go Gamecocks.
Let's see Claire here. Good off the chest. Very smooth third attempt from Claire. Platform 1. She's excited about that. Good
Mackenzie gets a very long press command from platform 4.
She's fighting.
And she fights for it. Unfortunately, that is not a good lift. And in the rule book, it does say that you must have the bar motionless on your chest to get the press command. And unfortunately, some of these lifters just cannot let the bar settle on their chest and bounce around a lot, and that leads to very long press commands.
And unfortunately, that puts her in a position to bomb out on bench press. Up next, Alondra on platform 1, retaking 67.5 kilos, and Rachel platform 2. I'm sorry, Lauren platform 2, 80 kilos. UTSA.
Kaylee platform 4 with 67.5 kilos. And Madison on platform 3 with 75 kilos. Your family at Crunch is watching Madison. Kaylee gets it up. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Kaylee. Madison's a beautiful touch. Can she fight for it? Will she get it up? Unfortunately, not for Madison. Good fight. Lauren on platform 2. She unfortunately times out and is not able to take the attempt. She'll have to reattempt it on her 3rd attempt or go up. Amelia Marty on platform 1. She needs this bench to stay in the meet.
Come on, Amelia. Presses. Very good press. Let's see what the judges say. Just say that is a good lift for Amelia.
Amelia
she
is in the meet. We have Carmen Mitchell coming up on platform 4 and Gabrielle LeBlanc on platform 3 with 75 kilos.
To go back on timing out of an attempt, that's a very unfortunate circumstance to be in, as you didn't even get an opportunity to try the weight. And Emily, platform 1, 70 kilos, and Emma, platform 2, 80 kilos.
Good lift for platform 3, Gabrielle LeBlanc. 2 white lights.
Emma fighting that 80.
With a lopsided press, but she gets it up. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for her. Remember, your press can look lopsided, but it can be 3 white lights if you are not having any downward motion.
Platform 1, we have Lily Hudson, 70 kilos. Kiana, platform 2, 85 kilos. Kiana representing Temple University. Platform 1, 70 kilos. And Larissa from Oklahoma University, platform 3, 77.5 kilos. And one of many Raging Cajuns on platform 4.
Kiana makes easy work of 85 kilos.
Same with Larissa with 77.5 kilos. That's a good lift for her. Lily, unfortunately, no lift. However, she still has 52.5 and 60. Naomi with the slow descent. Press, very quick. Let's see, Lauren, platform 1, 72.5 kilos. And Marissa, platform 2, 90 kilos. Getting close to the 100 kilo mark on platform 2. See Lauren.
On platform 3, we have Isabel.
Good lift from Marissa.
Lauren fights for it on platform 1. No lift for her.
There.
And platform 3, Isabel makes easy work of 85 kilos. 3 white lights for her.
See the blocks coming back out on platform 3. Platform 2, Reagan, 97.5 kilos. Platform 1, 72.5. Retaking this weight is Charlotte from Navy.
And if you'll notice for our platform 3 viewers, our bench blocks are color coded. The color denotes how tall the bench block is.
Ooh, unfortunately, Chloe did not get that. Now see Reagan setting up for 97.5.
A nice and
Charlotte,
bright,
72.5.
hot pink singlet with those bright green shoes on. We love to see it.
Making sure she stands out from the competition. If only Charlotte points were considered in dots. Charlotte fighting for that 72.5. Blocks it out. Same with Reagan.
Emma coming back out on the platform with a 5 kilo jump, trying a 90 kg bench press for her 3rd attempt.
Reagan was rocking the hot pink singlet from A7, one of the sponsors of Collegiate Nationals. Now Ellie Smith, platform 1, University of Tennessee, 17.5 kilos. And 97.5 kilos for Bailey Smith, platform 2.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift from Michaela. We have Gabby coming up next from Midland University, attempting 100 kilos on bench.
Come on, Ellie, push. Ooh, a big fight from Ellie. She finishes the rep. What will the judges say? An immense fight from Ellie. Unfortunately, it is a no lift for her.
We have Carly coming back out with 92.5 kilos, 5 key jump from 87.5.
See Sarah Mary from Arizona, breaking 100 kilos on platform 2.
The horns are sounding for Gabby.
All the Midland lifters are behind her. 100 kilos. And quick off the chest.
And she gets
Lock
it up.
Very quick. Sarah.
Little bubble on that left elbow, but it is 3 white lights.
Doing a very solid bench for Sarah here on platform 2. Up next, Gianna, platform 1, 75 kilos. Robin, platform 2, also going for 100 kilos. Gianna fighting for that 75, and she locks it out. That is a good lift for Gianna.
Madison O'Neill coming out with reattempting 100 kilos. And you'll notice with our bench shirt competitors, ooh.
And Slay Nation rise up again. Platform 3, Surge going for 95 kilos. Robin will get that 100 kilos on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, our last second attempt, 102.5 kilos for Claire.
Platform 4 looks like there was a little bit of a spotter and loader error in that, but unfortunately she will not get the lift.
Surge.
Slay Nation's behind you. Fight for it.
No.
Oh.
Slay Nation is still with you, Surge. Do not worry.
There is still deadlifts. Unfortunately, Danielle will not get that bench on platform 1. Claire, 102.5 kilos as a second attempt. Let's see, Bailey, 77.5 kilos. University of Kentucky, platform 1.
Claire with 102.5 kilo bench press. That is 226. The big 2 plates for our viewers at home.
Bailey, 77.5 kilos. Claire coming from University of North Florida. Claire, very technical lifter.
Unfortunately, on platform 4, Madison O'Neill does not get that lift and does not get a reattempt either.
And that is a no
lift for Claire.
Yeah, Bailey fighting that 77.5. She finishes her up. Platform 1, University of Kentucky. And
Amani's fighting for it.
Good lift.
No lift for platform 3.
UTSA's Danielle on platform 4, 107.5 kilos. 107.5 kilos, that's 237 pounds. Very quick. Vikel, 80 kilos on platform 1, and Maya, platform 2, 70 kilos.
Elizabeth Yard with 130 keys, reattempting her opener. And you'll notice with our bench shirt ladies, and pretty much anyone with the bench shirt actually, is that when they are lifting, their head starts to come off the bench. So recently, I think about a year or 2 ago, the rule about the head staying on the bench has been amended. And so that allowed for a lot of equipped lifters to take advantage of the bench shirt more and get an even tighter bench shirt. One of the issues with the bench shirt is that because it's pulling your chest down, your neck will kind of follow. And so a lot of lifters will be getting red lights in the past when the head comes off the bench.
And we have Addison Black fighting 77.5 kilos, but unfortunately will not get it on platform 2.
Elizabeth pulls it down to her chest.
And press. Ooh.
Looks like she hits the rack on the way up, and unfortunately, that is a no lift for her. Madison O'Neill does get a relift. I believe it is a spotter and loader error, which is why she was able to.
We have Chrissy Doe on platform 1, 80 kilos, University of Houston.
And Hannah Spielman coming out for platform 3, opening with 80 kilos.
Georgia Tech's own. And now on platform 2, Rachel, 80 kilos. Pressing, she locks it out.
And did you know Hannah Spielman is 19?
Did you know that? Did you know that she was also an engineer for Delta? Very good bench from Hannah. There's a good bench from Rachel. And
Lauren Sanchez on platform 2 goes up 2.5 kilos despite missing her attempt at 80 kilos, and I believe that was due to timing out.
And our last bench of the fight on platform 1, Kalia, 82.5 kilos. And Lauren from UTSA, 82.5 kilos on platform 2.
Thelma Andrews with 135, huge bench press.
Oh, and you can hear the crowd roar.
135 is incredibly close to 300. That is 297 pounds on the bar.
Sarah from UVA on platform 3, 82.5 kilos as an opener.
And Clea Redwine from Bama benches with a very close grip, and she fights for it.
And there it is. The judges will say that it's a good lift.
Madison O'Neill getting the relift due to a spotter and loader error. Let's hope that this does not go. Let's hope that this goes the way she intended to go.
Sydney Forbes in platform 1, Kennesaw State University, 52.5 kilos for her opening bench press. Emma Howie, 82.5 kilos. Fights that. Come on. Lopsided. Oh, I don't know if it's there. Unfortunately, it is not. No lift for Emma.
Madison O'Neill smokes that weight. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights for Madison O'Neill.
Brooke with a very fast opener. Let's see Sydney, 52.5 kilos.
And Kennesaw State, our very own Georgia resident.
Georgia residents here having an advantage as they didn't have to travel that far to get to the venue. See Sydney. Ooh, that unfortunate. A little slow off the chest for an opener. See if she can recover from that. Now we got Kiana, platform 2, 95 kilos, and Haley Gray, platform 1, 55 kilos. Unfortunately, Kiana will not get that.
Alyssa taking her time setting up with that.
Marissa, platform 2, 95 kilos.
Kelly does not. Yeah, Kelly does not make that bench attempt, and we have Chloe Burton coming up next from Sam Houston.
We only have 5 more bench presses after Marissa, all of them being above 100 kilos. Marissa fighting that 95, not there today. Unfortunate.
Brooke coming out on
Doing
platform
very
3
well.
with 82.5 kilos. That is 181 pounds for our viewers at home.
Now Reagan, 100 kilos on platform 2, and Claire, platform 1, 60 kilos. Claire from the University of Kentucky.
And it seems that Chloe did not get the start command, and that can be for various reasons. One is that her elbows were not locked out. 2, her feet were not flat on the floor. 3, her butt was not on the bench. Or 4, the side refs did not give the down command for the head ref to give the start command.
I see Claire, platform 1. Very smooth opener. Ellie, platform 3, 90 kilos.
Mackenzie Swift out with 62.5 kilos on her 3rd attempt bench press. Will she make this final bench press attempt?
Reagan with 100 kilos in her hands, 220 pounds. Let's see it.
Ellie smokes 90 kilos as an opener.
She's fighting it, but it's not there today. Unfortunate for Reagan. However, we have another 100 kilo attempt with Bailey Smith.
Matilda Ortilli coming out with 90 kilos as well.
UTSA. Sophia, platform 1, 60 kilos.
Can Mackenzie do it? She's from Texas Tech University.
She needs this lift to stay in the meet. Press, locks it out.
She gets it up.
And the judges will say that that is a good lift. She is in the meet.
Unfortunately for Mackenzie, she is actually not still in the meet due to missing all 3 of her squat attempts.
That's my fault. I did not see that. Now we have platform 1, UGA, LK McDonald, 60 kilos.
Go Dogs. And we have Jeannie Vitt coming out from Friends University, 90 kilos on the bar for her, and Sarah Mary coming out with 102.5. That is 226 on platform 2. We have Monica coming out with 65 kilos in that all-green UNT drip.
Okay, getting that opener. Sarah, 102.5 kilos. Sarah singlet matching her school's colors. Let's see this. Oh, not there today. Unfortunately, no lift for Sarah. Up next, we have Claire, 102.5 kilos, platform 2.
Good lift for Jeannie Vitt on platform 3, 3 white lights. And we have Kaylee Long coming out from Sam Houston, 72.5 kilos on the bar for her.
And Greenlee Martinez on platform 1, 62.5 kilos from University of North Texas.
We have Claire reattempting 102.5 or 226 on platform 2. Let's see if she can do it.
And 92.5 kilos loaded for Ayla Teresi, platform 3, University, or Kennesaw State University. Very close grip for Ayla.
Kaylee does not get that lift, unfortunately.
Ooh, that is kind of a slow opener for Ayla. We have Jade, platform 1, 62.5 kilos. And our last bench of platform 2 with Robin Ross, 105 kilos from UVA. That's 232 pounds for Robin. And Katarina on platform 3, 95 kilos is her opener. Let's see it, Robin. 105 kilos is a 75 kilo female.
Robin has been having an incredible meet. She is currently 5 for 6, hopefully going 6 for 6 with this massive 231-pound bench press.
And this will put her in a good position later in the meet.
Ariel smokes 75 kilos on platform 4, 3 white lights for her.
Let's see it, Robin gets a start command.
And Katya also
press,
on platform 3.
And she finishes it. A lot more room left in the tank for Robin. Good lift for her. She is 6 for 6 on the meet.
And one of Robin's goals for this meet was to break the 1,000-pound club. And it looks like she is in very good pacing for that.
Now see Abigail, platform 1, Concordia, 65 kilos. And Sydney, Notre Dame, 120 kilos. Oh, this is for deadlifts. Platform 2. We'll be back in 10 minutes after our break.
Platform 4, we have Carmen reattempting 85 kilos for her 3rd attempt after missing it for her 2nd.
Another green UNT lifter over here on platform 3, 95 kilos.
No lift for Carmen, unfortunately, on platform 4.
Very solid opener for Amaya. That is a good lift for her. Natalie Askin, platform 1, 65 kilos.
Natalie is from University of Delaware. And fun fact, she is the sole lifter from University of Delaware. And another fun fact is she created this club, went through the whole process of registering this club as a USAPL club just to go to Collegiate Nationals. The dedication of Natalie is something to be applauded too.
We got Rebecca on platform 3, going for 100 kilos as an opener. Hallie on platform 1, 67.5 kilos, Liberty University. Rebecca, very solid opener. Good lift for her.
And Chloe does not get that bench press. She misses again on her 3rd attempt. We have Michaela Dotson coming back out with 95 kilos.
We have Macy on platform 3, 102.5 kilos. Hallie, platform 1, 67.5 kilos. We have Michaela on platform 4, retaking 95 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 1. Ruby, platform 1, 75 kilos. Macy, big quick work of 102.5 kilos. After Macy, we have another 102.5 kilo attempt from Jacqueline Arnold.
And Jacqueline Arnold did say that she is gunning for the American record on bench, but it looks like her and Macy will be having an intense battle over that American record.
It's to be head-to-head with Macy. Jacqueline from Cornell University.
And even Rebecca could be in contention for that, but we will have to see based on their 2nd and 3rd attempts.
Let's see it, Jacqueline. Platform 1, Ruby, 75 kilos. Opener. That's a quick opener for Ruby.
incredibly
jackling
fast.
also.
And Naomi coming out on platform 4 with 95 keys on the bar. And May Austria on platform 1 with 80 kilograms on the bar.
On to second attempts on platform 3, starting us off, Kaylin Brunson, 85 kilos from University of Florida. May Austria and Alina Reyes are last 2 openers of platform 1. Kaylin getting the handoff.
Gabby from Midland, you can just hear them in the back going
Kaylin.
absolutely crazy for her.
A little bit of a slow second attempt, but she gets it. Let's see, May, 80 kilos. Very quick. Up next, we have Alina Reyes on platform 1, 85 kilos. And Brooke Rulin on platform 3, also 85 kilos.
2 Midland University lifters going up at once. It seems that the wrong lifter came up on platform 3.
That looked like it seemed to be Hannah Spielman coming out instead of Brooke.
And good lift for Gabby.
Good lift for one Midland lifter. Now let's see the other. 85 kilos. And Alina Reyes, that is a good lift for her. 85 kilos.
From UIUC. And Madison O'Neill coming out
That's a good
from
lift.
Northeastern with 105 in her hands.
Good lift for Brooke, the other Midland lifter. Now platform 1, Sydney Forbes, retaking 52.5 kilos. And Hannah Spielman, Georgia Tech's own, platform 3, 85 kilos.
And Madison is getting it up.
Pushing. Very good. That is a good lift for
3
her.
white lights.
Sydney and Hannah setting up.
2 Georgia lifters going up at once.
We have Danielle on platform 4. Hannah getting start command. Press.
A little slow. Can she get it up?
A little
Gets it
tough.
up. There might be some downward motion, but let's see what the referees say.
Ooh, Sydney unfortunately could not get that lift.
I do believe that was downward motion for Hannah.
Missed lifts on platforms 1 and 3. Unfortunately, Sydney has found herself in a very tough position. 2 missed lifts on bench. She needs to make this last attempt to stay in the meet.
Sydney is definitely, her back is definitely against the wall, and she needs to make that attempt to stay in the meet.
Up next on platform 1, we have Haley Gray, 57.5 kilos. Platform 3, Alyssa, 87.5 kilos.
Elizabeth Yard also coming out on platform 4 with 130 keys, as she is still second to last on the flight despite missing her first 2 attempts. But unfortunately, her back is also against the wall. She is in this position where she must hit this in order to stay in the meet.
Also with a very good second attempt. Haley as well. We've seen this a lot today, actually, with a lot of lifters with their backs against the wall, needing to get their 3rd attempt to stay in the meet.
And it looks like there is a little bit of a collar jam on platform 4. Collar, I barely know her.
That's a knee slapper, Joel. Should be a comedian. Now we got Claire on platform 1, 62.5 kilos from University of Kentucky. Sarah, UVA, platform 3, 90 kilos.
You see, I should be a comedian, but I'm stuck with this commentator job.
Stuck here with me. There you go, Sarah, 90 kilos. Claire and Sarah having very quick second attempts, I mean.
Elizabeth Yard coming out, Northeastern. She must hit this. Her Northeastern family is getting behind her back. I know Coach Kate is sweating behind the platform.
Platform 1, we had Sophia up next, 65 kilos. Platform 3, Brooke, 90 kilos. Brooke from Texas Tech, Sophia from Drexel. Let's see what Elizabeth has here on platform 4.
She must hit this Elizabeth must hit this on platform 4 in order to stay in the meet. Hopefully she does.
Brooke. Good, solid second attempt. Sophia and Elizabeth.
Let's see it, Elizabeth.
Sophia and Elizabeth both rocking different A7 singlet colorways here. Sophia with a quick lift. Elizabeth.
She's getting it
Rock
up.
it out.
She's pressing it up.
Oh, it's not there. Unfortunately, she will not receive a total for
lift
this lift
from Elizabeth. Unfortunately, she will not be in placings, and she will not be eligible for any records anymore because all of her lifts are her total does not count anymore. Very unfortunate. It is an unfortunate position to be in, especially when you are gunning for a podium spot and you have the legitimate means to do so.
And the crowd is going crazy for Thelma on platform 4. 140 kilos for her. Jade, platform 1, 65 kilos. And Jenny, platform 3, 95 kilos. See what Jade has. Good, solid second attempt.
Jeannie on platform 3, 95. The timer is running down, but she still has 45 seconds left on the clock.
And UGA's LK McDonald on platform 1, 65 kilos.
Thelma's
with
fighting
a fight.
for it.
She locks it out. Let's see what the refs say on platform 4. That is a good lift for her.
And now on platform 4, Leslie Flores is opening up the flight with a 60-kilo bench.
That is a
And Jeannie's fighting for it. Jeannie's fighting for it.
tough
She
second
gets it
attempt.
up. I don't know if she has anything in her, anything left in her.
We have Greenlee at platform 1, UNT lifter, 70 kilos. And Ayla Teresi, 97.5 kilos, platform 3.
In a situation like Jeannie's, maybe it's very dependent on what the goal of the meet is, because with that much left in the tank, which is very little, I don't know if I would take that third attempt bench press or not.
It's a very tough thing to say because sometimes you want to get every kilo you can out of this meet. But sometimes it could be an overreach.
And sometimes it's better to cut your losses and save your energy for deadlifts. Because we all know that the meet doesn't start until the bar is on the floor.
Yes, we've seen a good few times today where the tides change completely once we get into deadlifts. We have Abigail, Concordia University on platform 1, 70 kilos. And Matilda, platform 3, 97.5 kilos. Matilda being a very clear favorite for first, with 25 kilos separating her and second. Very good second attempt for Matilda. Kristen with a good lift on platform 4. See Abigail, platform 1, 70 kilos. And Katarina, platform 3, 100 kilos. Katarina and Daisy Rocha on platform 4, 80 kilos. Katarina from Maryland.
Natalie, our sole lifter from U Delaware on platform 1.
She really is out here to represent. 75 kilos is her second attempt. See all these 3 lifters. Katarina going first, 100 kilos. Moves up, very smooth. Natalie, another smooth second attempt. Good for platform 3.
Daisy on platform 4.
Fighting the bench shirt, but it's not quite there.
The bench shirt looks like it won that fight, unfortunately.
Now we have Amaya, platform 3, 100 kilos. And from what you can tell, green accessories, that means she is a UNT lifter. Olivia Decanter, platform 4, Blue Mountain Christian University, 85 kilos. And Hallie, Liberty University, taking 75 kilos after failing 67.5 kilos as her opener. A bold strategy for her.
Amaya Ramos coming out.
Let's see it, 100 kilos.
Unfortunately, it looks like she could not get it off of her chest.
And that would be one of the scenarios where you may decide to scratch your third attempt.
And Hallie fights for it on platform 1 and unfortunately does not get it.
Ooh.
She is now in that position to bomb out, and she must hit her third to stay in the meet.
A very dangerous position, including the fact that she went up in weight from her first attempt.
And for raw lifting, it is very, I wouldn't say very, but it is commonplace to go up after, to not go up after missing a lift and to re-attempt it, just because missed grooves are much less dangerous in raw lifting than they are in equipped lifting.
We are back on platform 2 for a deadlift. 100, starting us off, Sydney Heim, 120 kilos. Notre Dame, very quick opener. Ruby, platform 1, 80 kilos.
Rebecca on platform 3 makes easy work of 105. And Janani on platform 4, opening with 95 kilos on the bar.
Up next on platform 2, we have Hillary, 125 kilos.
And the Midland horns are sounding right now.
These Midland lifters do not play around when it comes to their team. 107.5 kilos. May on platform 1, 82.5 kilos. Hillary, platform 2, Penn State. Let's see Macy, good lift from Hillary. Macy with a smooth second attempt.
So much confidence in that descent.
She was excited for that lift.
And Jesselyn Fuentes coming back out with 97.5 keys on the bar.
And Jacqueline Arnold with 110 kilos on platform 3. Huge bench here. May, platform 1, 82.5 kilos. Bella Costello, 132.5 kilos. Platforms 1 and 2, very smooth. Good lifts on both.
And it looks like Jacqueline is on track for that American record bench press. Hopefully she can hit it on her third attempt.
We got Alina on platform 1, 90 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Marla, 137.5 kilos for her first opening dead. Marla representing Davenport University.
Jesselyn makes easy work of 97.5.
We have Hannah on platform 3 reattempting 85 kilos. Marla setting up for deadlift.
Kara coming out with 100 kilos representing UTSA.
And a tough second from Alina, but she finishes it. Good opener for Marla. That is a good lift on platforms 1 and 2. Let's see Hannah Spielman here on platform 3. Georgia Tech lifter. Off the chest.
And she's fighting for it. Can she get it up? Can she? No,
Ooh,
no
not quite
lift.
there.
And Sydney Forbes is coming out next. She must hit this third attempt bench press in order to stay in the meet.
Let's go, Sydney. And Hannah, very good opener.
Hannah makes easy work of that lift.
Up next on platform 2, we have Riley, 142.5 kilos. Sometimes you got to think that being in a national level meet could potentially get in one's head, as this might be some of these people's first national meet. Sitting on platform 1, platform 2, Riley, 142.5 kilos.
Jamie Hall coming out with 102.5, and it looks like Sydney is not taking her third attempt bench press. She will be timing out. And Caitlin Brunson coming out with 90 kilos on the bar.
Riley, platform 2, 142.5 kilos. Unfortunate for Sydney here on platform 1. It's a very tough thing to see here.
Jamie Hall misses her lift, unfortunately. And Sydney Forbes times out. Sydney Forbes is out of the meet, unfortunately. She will not have a total, but that does not mean she can't deadlift, which I know that is her specialty.
Leslie, very good opener, platform 2. That is a good lift for her, representing Virginia Tech. Platform 1, Haley Gray. Now we have Erica, platform 2, 142.5 kilos. Representing Washington State University in St. Louis. Very good opener for Erica. Platform 2 seeming to move very quick in this meet.
Well, that's kind of what happens when you have only raw lifters on a platform. Equipped lifters typically tend to take the most amount of time, run the clock down the longest, as well as tend to take the longest to set up. And so raw lifters tend to just be faster lifters, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just both an observation and something that needs to be accounted for if you are a raw lifter in an equipped flight.
That is very true. Now we got Shelby, platform 2, 150 kilos, University of North Florida. And on platform 1, we have Claire, 65 kilos from University of Kentucky. Her third attempt.
And Alyssa's fighting for it, but she does not
there.
get it up. And we have Ava Scott coming up next from Texas Tech at 107.5 on platform 4.
Shelby, good opener. We got Claire here, third attempt, her last attempt on bench. After Shelby, we have Kimber Miller, 155 kilos on platform 2. Claire with a very good third attempt. That was a good lift. Kimber, Utah State, platform 2. Up next on platform 1, we have 67.5 kilos loaded up for Jade Berger.
And Angeli Pajasco coming up with 107.5 keys as an opener, coming from Northeastern University.
UNV Sarah getting that 95 kilos like it's nothing. Very good lift for her. Jade, another University of North Florida lifter. Kimber with a very good lift, platform 2. Jade Berger, 67.5 kilos. And Jade, another Jade on platform 2, 155 kilos. Tough opener.
Angeli has a little bit of a rocky opener, but it looks like it's a good lift. Let's see what the referees
say.
say.
Fight from Jade on platform 1. She locks it out.
Good lift for Angeli.
To just say that is a good lift for both Jades.
Good lifts all around. We'd love to see it.
And Brooke from Texas Tech on platform 3, 95 kilos. She pushes, but it's not quite there. Sophia, platform 1, 70 kilos, and Isabella, platform 2, 165 kilos. Isabella from the University of Michigan, Sophia from Drexel University. Yeah, Ayla reattempting 97.5 kilos on platform 3. See Isabella setting up. Very quick setup, very quick deadlift.
Incredible technique from Isabella.
Ayla fighting for that, unfortunately, is not there for her. However, she still has 92.5 kilos.
Jenna makes easy work at 110 on platform 4.
Sophia, no lift on platform 1. We got Samantha on platform 2 from Kansas State University, 175 kilos. And on platform 1, we have LK McDonald coming out to 72.5 kilos. See Samantha, Kansas State, platform 2.
And Jeannie Vitt decides to take that third attempt despite pretty much emptying the tank on 95.
Let's see if she has that dog in her. Samantha, very good opener. Zariah with 115 on platform 4. Jeannie fighting.
Jeannie fights for it, but unfortunately does not get it, and neither does LK McDonald.
Unfortunate, but that was a very impressive fight out of the two of them. Platform 2, Hillary, 137.5 kilos, starting off our second attempt deads on platform 2.
Zariah makes easy work at 115.
We have Abigail, platform 1, 75 kilos from Concordia University. Hillary rocking the A7 singlet. We have Abigail, third attempt. Good attempt from Hillary. Ellie
fights for that 100 keys, and she knows she has it. Red lights for Abigail, 2 white lights for Ellie.
Bella coming out to 140 kilos on deadlift on platform 2.
And Hallie on platform 1 with her back against that wall.
She needs to sustain the lift and to represent Liberty University. Let's go, Hallie. And
Maya Ramos coming out from UNT, our biggest BTS stan here.
Platform 4, getting ready for Leslie Flores. Bella, 140 kilos. For Sydney, Notre Dame, 140 kilos. Solid second attempt. Hallie.
Can she get it up?
And she gets it. The judges say that will be a good lift. She is in the meet.
And Amaya brings it to her chest. Can she get it up? No, she
not
cannot.
Quite there. Greenlee, platform 1, 77.5 kilos. Marla, platform 2, 145 kilos. Katarina, platform 3, 102.5 kilos. Huge benches for these women here tonight. Good bench from Leslie on platform 4. Marla with a good lift. On to Leslie, platform 2, 150 kilos. Let's see Greenlee here on platform 1, 77.5 kilos.
Daisy reattempts her opener at 80 keys on platform 4. Let's see if Katia on platform 3 gets it up.
Ooh, and she's fighting Greenlee, for it. She gets it. 77.5 kilos. That is a good lift.
Good lift on 1 and a, let's see what the refs say on 3.
Good lift on 3. Now we got Hannah on platform 2, 155 kilos. That is a solid second attempt.
Good lift for Hannah.
Natalie on platform 1, 77.5 kilos.
And good lift for Daisy on platform 4. You're going to see Tilly on platform 3 from UTSA, attempting 102.5 or 226.
UTSA's own, and she fights it, and she locks it out. Just say good lift on platform 1, and good lift on platform 3. 3 more benches on platform 1 until we move on to deadlifts. Speaking of deadlifts, platform 2, Riley, 150 kilos.
Kristen Keith, platform 4, 85 kilos on the second attempt.
Platform 2,
good
Riley.
lift from Kristen, and it looks like it's a good lift for Riley as well.
Rocking the hot pink A7 singlet. Speaking of A7, A7's new deflection collection launches today. Get it now at a7.co. Platform 1, Ruby, 82.5 kilos. Riley on platform 2, 150 kilos.
Olivia from BMC attempting 85 again.
Ruby with a very strong third attempt here on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we have May, 85 kilos. And Shelby on platform 2, 157.5 kilos. Very solid second attempt for her. Macy, platform 3, going for an American Raw Collegiate record attempt, 113 kilos.
Platform 3 looks like the platform to be watching right now.
You don't see this every day.
There are 2 113 attempts, and if Macy hits this, Jacqueline is forced to move up, and she might be pushing Jacqueline over what she can actually hit.
But from what we've seen, Jacqueline looks like she has a good amount of tank, so let's see how Macy does here. Erica, good lift on platform 2, 160 kilos a second. Next on platform 2, we have Emma Swanson, 160 kilos as well.
For our viewers at home, when two lifters are attempting the American record, if the first lifter breaks the American record, like Macy may do here, that forces the other lifter. And is she getting it up?
It stops. It's not quite there.
No, that means that Jacqueline does have an opportunity to take the American bench record at 113.
Now let's see if she can. Alina Reyes on platform 1, 92.5 kilos. Up next on platform 2, Jade, 165 kilos. Unfortunately, Emma will not get that lift. Let's see, platform 3, Jacqueline Arnold, 113 kilos, American record. Jade coming out platform 2.
This pretty much matches what her reported training total is at 250 pounds. This is 249 pounds. And so I do have some confidence that she can pull this off.
She's done it once, she can do it again. Jade, good second attempt. No lift on platform 1, unfortunately. And that will wrap up bench press on platform 1. Stay tuned as we go on a 10-minute break leading into deadlifts on
and this is
1.
also the last bench press for platform 3, rounding off with Jacqueline with an American record attempt. There will be a 10-minute break between bench press and deadlifts.
And Jacqueline gets a start command. Press, pushes it up, and she locks it out. That's an American record for Jacqueline
American
Arnold.
record for 75 raw women. Congratulations to Jacqueline. And we'll be now heading into our 10-minute break for deadlifts on platform 3. Platform 4 is
She will be breaking that 400-pound mark on this flight in platform 2.
And it looks like Samantha is not scratching that third, or scratching the second, or is not scratching the third, sorry, and is coming out for that big pull. And we have Olivia on platform 4, attempting third attempt at 90.
Representing Kennesaw State University, 187.5 kilos. Let's see it. 413 pounds. Pulls to get us off the floor, past the knees. Walk it out.
Can she lock it out?
And it's there.
Ooh.
Judges say that
Let's see what the referees say.
Good lift.
2 white lights for Samantha, and Olivia, no lift for Olivia.
And that wraps up Deadlift for that flight on platform 2. On to flight F.
On platform 3, we have Gabrielle opening up the flight.
We are back on platform 1. Lauren Cooper is soon to open up with 122.5 kilos. Addison, platform 2, 115 kilos. Gabrielle, good lift. Addison, University of South Carolina. We have the standings for raw women. Texas A&M in the lead at 42 points, and University of Texas San Antonio tied with Midland, 30 points each.
And it looks like UTSA and Midland will need to battle this out for second place, at least tonight. That can change tomorrow, though.
We still have 2 more days left at this meet.
And Midland is still clearing all these teams. And it looks like UTSA, Louisiana Tech, and Texas A&M are all fighting for placings in the top 5 right now.
Very quick though for Claire on platform 2. Lily, platform 1, 127.5 kilos.
With Carly coming out with 122.5.
One thing to note, Shelby tied from the last flight, went 9 for 9, perfect day for her. Unfortunately, no lift for Lily. Amelia coming out platform 1, 130 kilos, and Marissa, platform 2, 137.5 kilos.
And Jamie Hall, can she get it up? Unfortunately, she cannot. No lift for her.
Jessica, platform 3, University of Cincinnati, 130 kilos. Amelia, very smooth opener. Up next on platform 1, we have Chrissy, 132.5 kilos, and Reagan on platform 2, 147.5 kilos. Reagan representing Texas State University. Jesselyn, platform 4, 110 kilos, third attempt. Gets it up very quick, third attempt for her. Christy, platform 1, 132.5 kilos.
We got Reagan on platform 2, making easy work of 147.5 with a nice and bright pink A7 singlet.
Christy, Reagan, and Jessica on platforms 1, 2, and 3, making quick work of their openers.
And Angeli Pajasco with 110 again on the bar.
Retaking this weight. This is huge for her. Kiana, platform 2, 152.5 kilos, and Alondra, platform 1, 132.5 kilos. And Ella, 135 kilos on platform 3. Very quick lifts for platforms 1, 2, and 3. Platform 1, a little bit of a struggle there. Good lift for platform 2. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 3.
And Angeli blows that up. And if you take a look at LiftingCast, ladies and gentlemen, you can see that there are forecasted totals. And for our women's equipped 75 kg class, there is a there's a very sizable jump between first and second, but we'll see that second, third, fourth, and fifth are all pretty tightly packed. And so the coaches in the back will be kind of fighting for those podium spots. And it seems like Zariah has almost locked in her Her first place with 570 kilos, which is a staggering total. But that can all change on the deadlifts.
Surge with a little bit of a tough opener on platform 3. No lift for her. Charlotte, platform 1, 137.5 kilos. Rachel, platform 2, 160 kilos. Wonder what happened there. That is a good lift, platform 1. Rachel coming out, 160 kilos on platform 2. A little slow for an opener.
Well, who knows? She might be a slow lifter.
You never know. Some of these lifters can really grind out their reps.
And Amani making easy work of 140. We have Charlotte coming up next on platform 1 with 137.5.
And Sarah on platform 2 with 162.5 kilos.
And Eva Scott reattempting 115 on platform 4.
Sarah from University of Arizona. Vikel, Florida International University. Larissa, Oklahoma University. And Eva from Texas Tech. Sarah, very quick opener.
No lift for Ava.
Vikel, very quick lift. Also, good lift on platform 2. And good lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Emma Howie, 165 kilos on platform 2. And Claire Sullivan, 140 kilos on platform 1.
Larissa with a beautiful deadlift technique.
Very snappy. Claire, University of Pittsburgh. Emma, University of Wisconsin-Madison.
Peyton Bastide with Midland right behind her.
Quick deadlift for Emma.
And Vikel.
As a good lift on platforms 1 and 2. Up next, Ellie Smith on platform 1. And Maya Morgan, platform 2, 167.5.
Can Peyton fight for it? She locks out one and she locks out the other arm. Referees say no lift. It looks like there was some downward motion. Isabel makes easy work of 150 on platform 4.
Isabel representing University of South Florida. Maya, University of Michigan. And Ellie, University of Tennessee. Good lift for Isabel. Very good lift for platforms 1 and 2. Ellie and Maya.
Jenna Mailer coming up next on platform 4 with 117.5 for her third attempt bench press.
Platform 2, we have coming up Robin Ross, 170 kilos. And Danielle on platform 1, 142.5 kilos. Danielle representing Ohio State University. Robin representing University of Virginia. Marianne, platform 3. McKendry. Good deadlifts on platforms 1 and 3. Let's see platform 2. Robin. And that was a quick lift for her.
Easy work of 170.
Fortunately, no lift for Jenna on platform 4. Now we got Kalia on platform 1. And on platform 2, we have Lauren, our second to last opener here. Platform 2.
Lauren Sanchez on platform 3 from UTSA, opening with 170. Rocking the black A7 singlet.
Kalia from University of Alabama. Good opener.
We have Isabella Stone with 125 as her third attempt bench press.
Very
from
big
Northeastern.
bench here. Jasmine, platform 3, 65 kilos, and that was a good lift for Kalia and a good lift for Lauren.
Jasmine said her goal is to hit a 400-pound deadlift this meet. That is a 187.5 kilo deadlift, if I remember my kilo math correctly.
182.5. Lauren, I'm sorry, not Lauren. Jessica on platform 2, 172.5 kilos. And Bella, platform 1. 145 kilos. That is unfortunately a no lift for Bella. Up next on platform 1, we have Emily Post, 145 kilos.
It was Araya Patterson coming out, finishing the flight on platform 4 with a 132.5 kilo bench press.
And it seems as though Rachel Savinsky will opt out of her next 2 attempts on deadlift. And Addison Black, 122.5 kilos, University of South Carolina.
And on platform 4, after Zariah wraps up her bench press, we will be heading into a 10-minute break for deadlifts.
Emily Post, San Diego State University, very quick opener. Now we got Claire, platform 2, University of North Florida. Emma getting the crowd behind her on platform 3, University of South Florida. Good bench from Zariah.
She gets it up. That's a little bit of a grind for an opener.
Ooh.
Let's see where she goes from there. 3 white lights for Emma, though.
And with that, we move on
for
to deadlift.
Madison. My apologies. We have Claire on platform 2 from University of North Florida.
And Gianna, platform 1, Blue Mountain Christian University. Good opener. On platform 2, we have Marissa coming up next, 147.5 kilos. And Lily, 127.5 kilos.
And platform 3, we have Carly coming out with 130 for her second attempt.
Good lift for Marissa. Now we got Reagan, 155 kilos. Let's see Lily over here on platform 1. A good pull from Carly. So to say that is a good lift.
And one thing about equipped deadlifts is that there actually isn't much you can get out of the equipment. Deadlift suits tend to not give you as much as a squat suit or a bench press will give you. And so there are even some instances to where lifters will opt, or equipped lifters will opt to deadlift raw, meaning they're deadlifting in their singlet and not a deadlift suit. Reagan on platform 2 from Texas State University with a 155 second attempt.
Gabrielle with a very solid second attempt. Raging Cajuns behind her. Good lift for her. Lauren, Drexel University, coming up to 130 kilos. Up next on platform 2, we have Kiana, 162.5 kilos. Kiana being from Temple University. Let's see Lauren, smooth second attempt. And Aaliyah coming out to 130 kilos. California State University, San Marcos, good second attempt. And a good attempt on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, Bailey Smith, 162.5. And Alondra Martinez on platform 1, 135 kilos. Slay Nation, rise up, platform 3, 140 kilos, retaking this weight.
Surge coming out, Slay Nation get behind her. Slay Nation, please rise.
Ooh, unfortunately, no lift on platform 1. See platform 2, Bailey. Good, solid second attempt for Bailey. Let's see Surge. Quick off the floor, much better than her first time around with 140.
Let's see what the referees say.
That is a good lift for her. And Amelia, very solid second over here on platform 1. Now we got Sarah coming out platform 2, 117.5 kilos. Charlotte, platform 1 from Navy, 142.5 kilos. Charlotte coming out platform 1, 142.5 kilos. Maya, platform 2, 177.5 kilos.
And with the deadlift, there can be a lot of factors at play as for why something may not feel right. You know, sometimes you have to cut into a meet, and it's a lot of weight cutting, and that can That tends to affect squat and bench more, but it can definitely affect deadlift as well. And even things that come down to like sodium and hydration. If you are too hydrated and too saturated with water, it can be harder to grip the bar because your hands are so swelled up. And so if we see lifters start to miss on grip, that could be a big factor as to why.
Yes, and as you see here, you see a lot of people, a lot of these women with struggling on their first attempt deadlifts, which should normally be light work for them. That could very well be from the weight cutting or just not being used to doing full max out squat, bench, and deadlift in only a few hours.
And there's also, a few things at play as well with attempt selection and how you perform on the platform. It can be simply just not training to the competition standard. It could be not training on competition gear. It can be cutting too aggressively into the meet. It can just simply be nerves as well and inexperience. And so first meets, and I know that some of these lifters, this is their second or third meet, and there's not a lot of experience behind these lifters, and that can definitely play a role into how they perform on meet day. And with these lifters, some of them do not have athletic backgrounds, or at least competitive athletic backgrounds. And so competition nerves is something that can't really, or something that they have not experienced yet.
This is very true, Joel. We have a good lift on platform 1. We have Lauren coming out platform 2 from UTSA. 180 kilos is his second attempt. And Viakel, platform 1, 147.5 kilos. University of Oklahoma, platform 3, 152.5 kilos.
And you'll notice a lot of these lifters tend to opt for different kinds of footwear when they deadlift. And one of the big, I guess, one of the more popular pieces of footwear are definitely more minimalist and barefoot shoes. And so what the advantage of a barefoot shoe gives you is you're closer to the floor. You get to feel the floor a little bit better, as well as you just reduce the range of motion.
You also feel a little more stable as opposed to if you were wearing like a running shoe, per se.
Yes, that is correct. But Jessica on platform 2, she misses her second attempt, and after going up from her first, her back is against the wall. She doesn't need to hit that third attempt in order to stay in the meet.
Very solid second attempt from Isabella on platform 3. Platform 1, Claire Sullivan, University of Pittsburgh, 147.5 kilos. Addison Black, 130 kilos for her third attempt deadlift from University of South Carolina. Let's see it. Rips it off the floor. Ooh, it's not there today.
And if you'll notice that some of these lifters opt for a very wide stance and a very narrow stance. There are two different styles of deadlifts. It is the conventional and the sumo deadlift that are the most common in powerlifting. By definition, the conventional deadlift is your hands are outside of your feet, and sumo deadlift is your hands are inside of your feet. In general, this is a generalization, but in the sumo deadlift, you tend to be slow off the floor and fast at lockout, and conventional is the opposite. You tend to be fast off the floor and slow at lockout.
And this is highly subjective for each lifter, as not one stance will work for everybody.
Yes, that is correct. And on platform 1, we have Bella attempting 150, and you can see that she's wearing wrist wraps. And so that is legal for bench press, or sorry, not for bench press, for deadlifts. And one of the reasons that some lifters do like to wear wrist wraps on the deadlift is that if you wrap the wrist wrap tight enough, it can actually force your hands closed a little bit. And you can try it out if you have a pair of wrist wraps on your own, is if you wrap them incredibly tight, they will force your hands closed.
Ooh, Marianne with a good grind there on platform 3. And Claire excited on platform 2. Good lift there. Ellie, platform 1, 150 kilos. That is a good lift for her. Reagan coming out platform 2, 167.5 kilos.
And Natasha with a 175 key second attempt.
Let's see how this moves. A very smooth second attempt for her. There's a lot more room there.
And you'll notice with deadlifts, especially, there tends to be bigger jumps with the attempts. There can be 15, 20, 25. I've even seen up to 37.5 kilo jumps on deadlifts. And so one of the reasons is that deadlifts tend to be the most tiring of the 3 lifts, as well as deadlifts also are the last lift, and most people tend to like to do it the most in general. And so with the deadlifts, it also depends on the goal, and you are also able to pull into podium position, which is why deadlifts is one of the most important, actually I would argue it is the most important event in powerlifting.
Yes, this is why the tides can very much change during deadlifts. Reagan with a very solid third attempt. Good lift for her. Danielle, Ohio State, 152.5 kilos, second attempt.
And Madison Chisho coming out on platform 3 from University of South Florida, USF. Your crunch family is behind you, Madison.
Very strong second attempt for Danielle. Kiana, platform 2, 170 kilos. Ooh, not quite there.
And you can see what I was talking about with Madison's deadlift as far as when the deadlifts tend to get hard. You can see it was pretty much glued to the floor for her, but with conventional lifters, they tend to get to around the knees and then they fail.
That around the knees could also potentially happen with sumo if their knees lock out much earlier, which has been seen here earlier today. Kalia, University of Alabama, platform 1, 155 kilos. Bailey for a third deadlift, 170 kilos, starting off strong and walking it out.
Is she getting it?
There it is. Did you say that that is not a good lift?
No lift. It seems that she was supporting it on her thighs. That is my best guess.
That is
Aaliyah with some emotion coming out of that third deadlift.
excited for that, and I would be too.
2 white lights.
Emotional third attempt deadlift for Carly. Now we have Gianna, platform 1, BMC, going up to 157.5 kilos after missing her 150 kilo opener. Sarah, platform 2, University of Arizona, 175 kilos.
And welcome back, platform 4. We are opening the flight with Kelly with a 105 kilo deadlift on the bar.
Carly, platform 3, 140 kilos.
And platform 1, we have Gianna going up after she missed, but it looks like she got it.
Judges say that that will be a good lift for her. Unfortunately, no lift on platform 2.
And Jessica needs this third deadlift to stay in the meet. And Carly is fighting for it on platform 3. Can she get it at lockout?
Ooh, it's not there.
No lift.
And Alondra starting off our third attempts here on platform 1 with a retake of 135. Let's see Jessica here on platform 2, 182.5 kilos.
Everyone get behind Jessica. She needs this to stay in the meet. She gets to her knees.
Stays with it. Will she lock it out?
Can she get it out?
Unfortunately,
no lift.
If she got it, that may have been called for ramping. Gabrielle, platform 3, Raging Cajuns behind her, 140 kilos as her third attempt deadlift.
And Alondra on platform 1 from UC San Diego.
The Raging Cajuns out here being the loudest group here. Emma, platform 2, 185 kilos. Ooh, Alondra could not get that, but Gabrielle, let's see what the judges say on that one. But that is a no lift.
Very fast lift for Kelly.
Lauren Cooper, platform 1, 137.5 kilos, and Emma.
That is a good lift for Emma.
Jessica Rios, 142.5 kilos, UNT. Green accessories. Let's see Lauren. Maya Morgan, platform 2, University of Michigan, 187.5 kilos. Jessica fights for that.
Lauren is fighting for it on platform 1, and she gets it up. Let's see what the referees have to say about that.
A lot of good, solid fights out here on these third attempt deadlifts.
Good lift for Lauren. And Chloe out, and she gets 3 white lights on her attempt as well. We have Serge coming out for 145.
Maya with a good fight to get 413 pounds on platform 2. And we got 190 kilos for Robin Ross on platform 2.
Serge coming out for 145. Slay Nation, please rise. And if anyone at home is wondering what that is about, it is just her catchphrase, and she told that to me earlier.
Serge and popping off. There we go.
And I believe the Slay Nation has risen. That is 3 white lights.
Yes, Slay Queen. Now platform 2, Robin Ross, 190 kilos, nearly 420 pounds. Platform 1, Lily Hudson, 145 kilos. Let's see Robin.
Robin with that beautiful technique.
Very smooth pull for her. Same with Mackenzie Swift. We got Lauren Sanchez coming out to also 190 kilos. Platform 2, UTSA. Lily Hudson going for 145 kilos. Lonnie Haskins, platform 3, 152.5 kilos, representing Army. Let's see it. Very quick third attempt. Lily fighting that third attempt. She rocks it out.
We have Kaylee Long coming out from Sam Houston.
And Lauren, our last pull of platform 2. Let's see what she has. 190 kilos. Gets off the floor. Quick.
Ooh,
Can't get it past
can she get it?
She finishes it. I don't know if they'll call her for up and down motion.
I did see some up and down, but let's see what the referees say.
This is
Unfortunately, a no lift for her.
And that will wrap up all of our lifts on platform 2. I hope you enjoyed watching all of our results for the raw women's standings here. Texas A&M on top.
Jessica
with
gets her
42
third
points.
attempt on platform 3. What an incredible pull.
UTSA tied with Midland, 30 points. UC Irvine, 20. USF, 18. Georgia Tech, 17 points. University of Florida, 15 points. University of Pittsburgh, 14. Concordia, 13. And McKendree, 12.
But the raw women's standings can change because of platform 3. We still are wrapping up platform 3's deadlifts, and these are our raw lifters.
And we still have another flight to go on platform 3.
And Ella makes easy work at 155.
Christy, platform 1, 150 kilos for a third. One thing to note, Bailey Truitt secured 9 for 9 today. Christy looking to do the same with this 150 pull. Let's see it, Christy. Pulls the slack, smooth deadlift, and she walks it out. Judges say that that is a good lift. Christy secures a 9 for 9 day here at Collegiate Nationals.
Quite the incredible performance.
Beautiful performance, perfect, some would say. Claire, platform 1, University of Pittsburgh, 150 kilos. Carmen, platform 4, 145
And
kilos.
Larissa with that beautiful technique.
A very smooth third attempt there. Much more room. 3 white lights. She will go 8 for 9 today. Claire, 150 kilos. Isabel, 170 kilos. Monica, 150 kilos. Claire, representing University of Pittsburgh very well. Doing
Claire
them proud.
runs off the platform, very excited, hugging her coach.
Isabel, very smooth third attempt. Representing University of South Florida. UNT on platform 4. Up next on platform 1, Viakel, Florida International University with 152.5 as her third. And 180 on platform 3 for Emma. Rowan University. Let's see what she has. Viakel as well. These are some huge pulls. Viakel with a very smooth pull and lockout. Judges say that that is a good lift for
Madison
Viakel.
O'Neill on platform 4 from Northeastern. It's easy work at 155.
Now let's see Emma on platform 3. Pulls it, gets it past her knees, and
Can she lock it out? Can she lock it out? She's right there.
Come on.
Oh,
Ooh,
my
no.
goodness.
Unfortunately, she was not able to lock that out. However, good effort for her. Still securing a 7 for 9 day. Platform 1, Charlotte going for 155 kilos. And Marianne on platform 3, 182.5 kilos, trying to break that 400-pound mark. Let's see, she has it smooth, up to the knees, locks it out. She's happy with that lift. 400 pounds secured for her. Charlotte, ripping it off the floor. Very quick third attempt. Judges say that that is a good lift for her. Up next, Emily Post, platform 1, 157.5 kilos. And Jasmine also looking to go hit that 400-pound mark on platform 3. Gabriella, platform 4. Midland, 170 kilos is the opener. Let's see it, Jasmine.
Can Jasmine do it? Break
Off
that
the
400
floor.
pounds.
She's staying
Come
with
on,
it.
Jasmine.
Come on. Shaking, but she thinks she's going for it, and she stays with it. She locks it out.
She set out a 400 deadlift goal, and she hit it. Let's see.
Judges
Two
say
white
it's
lights.
good. Jasmine secures an 8 for 9 day. Emily Post getting that 157.5 kilo deadlift, securing also an 8 for 9 day. There you go, Danielle, platform 1, 157.5. Natasha pulling 187.5.
She's getting it up. She's getting it up.
And she locks it out. Stays with it.
University of Wisconsin Stout has been represented tonight
That's a good
on the
lift for
final
Natasha.
deadlift for flight E.
Come on, Danielle. Finish it. Ooh, it's right there. Will she stay with it? Ooh, unfortunately not.
And flight F starts on platform 3. We're starting out with Rebecca. It seems like she might be taking a token deadlift just to get a total on the board.
Now we got next 160 kilos for Kalia, platform 1 from Alabama. Rebecca with a good 75 kilo opener.
Fortunately for Rebecca, it seems like something has happened in the warm-up room, or something has happened, and she will be only taking 75 keys as her opener just to get a total.
Up next we have 145 kilos for Amaya on platform 3, representing UNT. Very huge representation of UNT here tonight. See a lot of Texas schools represent here.
Amaya, our resident BTS stan on the platform.
Kelly with a good lift. Very quick lift for Amaya. Kalia looking for the 163rd attempt. Let's see. Kalia pulls. Very quick off the
She's
floor.
locking
It's
it
a
out.
lockout.
Ooh, that looks like a good lift.
Judges say that is a good lift. Now we got Ellie, platform 3, 147.5 kilos. Very quick opener.
We have Chloe coming out on platform 4.
We have Ellie Smith coming out on platform 1, and then 2 more lifters until we wrap up deadlifts for this flight. 116.5 kilos for the University of Tennessee lifter.
And on platform 3, there will be a few ladies battling for those podium spots.
Crowd is roaring. That is a good lift for Ellie. Let's see Alyssa. Very quick lift. Up next we have Gianna, 165 kilos for a third here on platform 1. We have Kaylin, 160 kilos, platform 3. Kaylin representing the University of Florida here on platform 3. Noemi, Rachel Cage on platform 4. Kaylin will not get that lift, unfortunately. She can pitch that deadlift.
And on the deadlift, you might notice that there is some white powder on the lifter's thighs. And so one thing to remember is that Or so the white powder on their thighs is baby powder and not chalk. A good way to remember that is chalk is for grip and baby powder is for slip. An easy opener from Brooke on platform 3.
162.5 kilos. Bella, platform 1, 167.5 kilos. Me personally, I love using the baby powder on my deadlifts, as since I do sumo, my hands do scrape on my thighs, and I've had multiple times where I almost dropped the bar because I scraped against my thighs.
It's very much dependent on how you deadlift and how close your hands are to the thighs, but it can also just reduce the friction against your thighs, especially when the bar or your hands are touching onto your skin.
Bella, no lift, platform 1. Though wrap up deadlifts for that flight. On to flight F, platform 1.
Katya with an easy 165 deadlift on platform 3. And Kaylee Long with 145 as her second attempt on platform 4. She is lifting for her friend Danny, I believe. Her friend Danny has had some medical issues in the past and was supposed to lift here, but could not make it tonight.
Big shout out to her friend. Now we got Hallie, platform 1, 112.5 kilos for opener, Liberty University. Jenny, platform 3, 167, Friends University. And Chloe, 47, moving very well for her, platform 4.
Good lifts across platform 3 and 4.
Judges agree with you, and platform 1, that's a good lift for her. Up next on platform 1, we have Ruby, 120 kilos, and on 3, Macy, 170 kilos.
And Macy has the entirety of Midland behind her.
Very quick opener.
Incredible speed. Rocking that Midland University team singlet.
Ruby coming out platform 1, 120 kilos as opener. And then Brooke, another Midland lifter, platform 3, 170 kilos, following Macy up. Let's see Brooke. Very quick first attempt.
Now, for our viewers at home, if you did not know, Midland is one of the few schools in the U.S. that offer scholarships and is a varsity program for powerlifting. A lot of these schools are club sports and not varsity sports. So some of these lifters from Midland or I think all of these lifters from Midland are receiving some sort of scholarship for their lifting today.
Platform 3, we have Hannah Spielman, 175 for her opener. Greenlee with 120. That is a good lift for her.
And did you know that Hannah Spielman is an engineer at Delta?
I had no idea. Thank you for telling me. Hannah with a very quick opener. Wonderful. Wowzers.
And Natalie Askin coming up. She is asking for this deadlift to move fast. From University of Delaware, she is the sole lifter from U Delaware, both the president, vice president, treasurer, and secretary of a single-person club.
Representing out here in Atlanta, Ayla, the good opener, 182.5. Judges say that is good, and no lift.
Natalie was asking, and Natalie received.
We got Abigail on platform 1, Concordia University, 122.5 kilos. Sarah on platform 3, UVA, 190 kilos is an opener. Very huge openers coming here on platform 3. Good solid opener for Abigail.
Sarah opening with 190, quite the deadlift we have here.
Nearing 420 pounds. Very quick for her. Now we got Claire on platform 1, University of Kentucky, 125 kilos. Danielle, platform 4, UTSA, 177.5 kilos is their second.
And we have Jacqueline Arnold, 75 kg raw female, She is forecasted for second, but that could quickly change depending on if she hits or if other lifters start missing. It can really just start. The placings are really up in the air right now on the openers for deadlifts. And she could take over Matilda's first place if Tilly starts missing and Jackie starts hitting.
At a meet like this, anything can happen. Yeah, Sophia, platform 1, Drexel, 125 kilos. Let's see Jacqueline, 195, moving very well for her. From Cornell.
And Gabby coming out next with 180. She is forecasted for second right now. There is currently a battle happening for women's equipped 82.5. And there is an American record attempt from Matilda on her opener. Quite the opener we have here.
Who would have thought? Rocking the all-white
The white Power Ranger is out.
200 kilos, 440 pounds for Matilda as an opener.
UTSA is getting behind Tilly, and she makes easy work of the American deadlift record.
Let's see what the judges say. That is a good lift. New American record for Matilda.
And with that head ref red light, it seems that she let go of the bar early. On the deadlift, you are supposed to stay with the bar the entire time down, and the head ref did red light that, but the side refs did not see it.
Happy to see Sydney coming out for deadlifts here, representing Kennesaw State University. 127.5 kilos, moving like nothing. Amaya, platform 3, representing University of North Texas. 152.5 kilos as her second attempt.
Telma coming out with 190. Currently, for first and second, it is between Gabby and Telma.
Amaya starting us off second on platform 3. 127.5 kilos loaded for Jade on platform 1. Thelma, you can hear the Raging Cajuns from all the way back here.
And she makes easy work of that. Gabby is in trouble for that first place.
Jade, Mai on platform 1, 132.5 kilos, and Ellie on platform 3, 160 kilos. Let's see it. Ellie, very smooth second attempt. Let's see Mai. Now see, normally the spotters and loaders do not have to clean the bar before on first and second attempt deadlifts. However, some lifters can request to do that.
And when you do ask, it does cut into your timer. And but on third attempts, the spotters and loaders do clean the bar, and just as a courtesy for all the lifters.
I think that's a very important thing to know, as you can see some people changing up between sumo and conventional. Conventional puller can put their legs covered in baby powder, where a sumo puller puts their grip, which could conflict with their grip there.
And it looks like on platform 4, the 82.5 battle is pretty much concluded, with Telma being first, Gabby being second, and Danielle being third. Even if they miss all of their deadlifts, they will still secure these spots.
Platform 1, Haley coming out to 135 kilos.
Chloe fights for that 135. The lockout did look a little soft. Let's see what the referees say.
They say that is a
no lift.
Ekaterina going up 2.5 kilos to 167.5 kilos for her second attempt. Haley, 135. Pulling at the same time. Haley, very smooth opener. Ekaterina. Quick second attempt. Good lift for Haley. And a good lift for Ekaterina. Mackenzie, platform 4, Texas Tech.
LK coming out on platform 1 from University of Georgia, 142.5.
Ooh, Mackenzie fighting for that lockout. Very wide grip there.
And she owns it.
That was a no lift from Mackenzie, unfortunately. However, she still did get her last 2 attempts.
Rebecca with a 172.5. And it looks like she is not scratching. She is not taking that token opener.
I wonder why. LK
loses balance at the top.
Just say that is a no lift. Naomi going for her third, retaking 140 kilos on platform 4. Let's see Rebecca here. Rebecca and Naomi, platforms 3 and 4, about to go. Naomi.
It dips down on the right side. Let's see if the referees caught that.
Rebecca, very smooth, 172.5.
Makes you wonder why she took 75 as an opener.
Good lifts on platforms 3 and 4. Platform 1, Alina, 147.5 kilos, representing University of Illinois. Brooke, Texas Tech, 172.5 kilos. Ariel, platform 4, 147.5 kilos. And Alina, very solid opener. Good lift for her. And Brooke, very quick second attempt.
And just another quick shout out to our the Raging Cajuns. Platform 4 is on the live stream.
You can hear them
Go
volley back
Raging Cajuns.
Let's go, Ariel. Platform 4, 147.5 as her third. Let's see if she's
Raging
got it.
Cajuns behind her.
Very quick. Ooh, that was not a third attempt.
And you can see what I was talking about earlier about equipped lifters opting to deadlift raw.
Hallie, platform 1, Liberty University, 120 kilos. Kaylin, going up to 175 kilos, representing University of Florida. That is a good lift for her.
And just another shout out to Platform 1 spotting and loading team. Shout out to Ghana, Tucker, Byron, Lydia, and Gage from OSU. They are taking time out of their weekend to spot and load for this meet.
And in all honesty, shout out to all the spotters and loaders, making sure this meet runs smooth and that our lifters are safe.
They've been incredibly on top of everything, incredibly professional, and very fast. This meet would not be running as efficiently as it would be right now.
Ooh, Haley fighting for that. Ooh, she could not get it. Jenny, platform 3, 175 kilos. 3 reds. Let's see it. She fights it. She gets it off the floor.
Can she lock it out?
Ooh, stuck there.
Ooh,
no,
it looks like it was glued to her thighs.
Now we have Ruby, platform 1, 130 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Macy coming out to 180 kilos.
And platform 1, we have Kaylee Long with 147.5 with Sam Houston right behind her. She's lifting for Danny.
Ruby Wachter on platform 1, University of Wisconsin.
Kaylee's getting it up, and she locks it out on platform 4 and
Ruby
platform
locks
1.
it out. Let's see, platform 1 and 4.
Good lifts on 1 and 4. The platform 3, we have Macy with Midland behind.
Very quick second attempt.
Macy makes easy work of that.
The crowd is going crazy over here in Atlanta, Georgia. Platform 3, Midland back-to-back. Brooke Ruland, 180 kilos. Abigail fighting for that second 130 kilos. Platform 1. That is a good lift for her. Monica going for a retake of 155 as her third. Platform 4, the green accessory fit for UNT. Brooke with a smooth second attempt.
And it looks like on platform 3, there is a battle for the Raw 75 women's class between Macy and Rebecca. Their third attempts will determine their placings between third and fourth, and that is very valuable for Macy because she is on a very competitive team on Midland.
Yes, you can see that their forecast totals are the exact same. Hannah Spielman, Georgia Tech, coming out on platform 3, 182.5 kilos, breaking 400 pounds. Breaks it off the floor very quick. Good lockout. Judges said that is a good lift for her.
And one thing about this competition is that if you and another lifter have the same total, the lifter with the lower body weight will win the weight class. Natalie Askin, or Sydney Forbes coming out on platform 1,
2
135.
KSU lifters, platforms 1 and 3, Ayla Teresi fighting with 187.5, and Sydney 135. Ayla, that is a good lift for her, kind of a grind Let's see if what she puts on for her third. Sydney, Kennesaw State University, 135 kilos. Let's see what she does. Chloe, platform 4, 160 kilos. Sydney, very quick second attempt.
And with Sarah, she is pulling into forecasted 5th. There could be a battle between 4th and 5th place as well.
Chloe, you can hear the raging Cajuns out there from all the way back here.
Currently, 3rd and 4th are placed at 472.5 kilos, and Sarah could also be in running for that. So one of them will have to pull for the 475 kilo total in order to get that 3rd placing. And if anyone can do it, Sarah is the most likely one to do it. She is the strongest puller of all of them, and she has the advantage of pulling what she needs to pull.
Claire with a good lift on platform 1. Sophia, platform 1, 135 kilos as a second. Jacqueline, 205 kilos as a second attempt. Second to last, second attempt here until we move on to thirds. Our final pulls of platform 3. Sophia getting set. Smooth second attempt for Sophia. Now let's see Jacqueline with 205, 451 pounds. Let's see it, Jacqueline.
This is 4 pounds under her personal best.
4 pounds, and she still has one more attempt to go. Let's see how she does here.
Madison O'Neill gets it to her knees. And no lift for Madison.
A good lift on platform 3. Platform 1, Jade, coming out to 135. And our last lift our last second lift, platform 3, Matilda coming out to 210. Another total record for her, 210 kilos. That's 463 pounds for Matilda.
Tilly getting her name chanted by UTSA.
The light in the darkness for UTSA. Look at her, all white fit. Let's see it. Very quick.
And she rips it off the floor. Oh my goodness.
I can only imagine what her third attempt is going to be. May, platform 1, 140 kilos.
Another American record
Michaela
by Tilly.
Could not get it. Still secured 175 kilos on the day.
And it looks like platform 4, the placings are pretty much set in stone for our lifters.
Platform 3, Amaya, UNT, 160 kilos. Let's see, May. Ooh, not there.
May Austria could not break it off the floor, unfortunately, as in no lift.
Let's see, Amaya, UNT, 160 kilos.
Our biggest BTS stand right here. Jimin and Jungkook are watching.
Very quick. She is very excited about that lift. That is a good lift for her. 3 white lights
for her. And Gabby coming out 185 on platform 4.
140 being loaded for platform 1 for Haley. And on platform 3, we have Alyssa coming out to 167.5. Okay, 152.5 kilos, jumping up 10 kilos from her missed opener. Interesting. See Alyssa from UTSA.
LK goes up despite missing her opener. If I do remember correctly, she just lost balance at the top. It was not a strength issue.
Alyssa, very smooth off the floor.
A little bit, might be some downward motion, but let's see what the referees say.
The refs say that that is a no
lift, unfortunately.
LK getting hyped out here. 152.5 kilos representing UGA. A fellow Georgia lifter here.
Go Dogs, sick 'em.
Go Yellow Jackets, I'm sorry. That is a good lift for her. Ellie, platform 3, 170 kilos.
Grinds it out at lockout.
Judges say that that is good for Ellie. Our last second attempt on platform 1, 155 kilos for Alina Reyes. And Jenny on platform 3, retaking 175 kilos, representing Friends University.
And if Jeannie does pull this, she will pull into 10th place. And that will leave Ayla out. That will leave Ayla out of the standings for top 10. And it will leave Brooke Ruland out as well.
Top 10 is absurd here at Collegiate Nationals as we have a very large turnout for our women's 75. Let's see Jenny.
Ayla would need to add another 5 kilos to her deadlift in order to stay in the top 10. And with the deadlift, the unique thing about the deadlift is that you are able to change your third attempt. Unfortunately, Jeannie cannot get that lift up, and she will remain in 11th.
Hallie on platform 1, Liberty University, retaking 120 kilos, and Ekaterina, platform 3, 180 kilos.
On platform 4, we have Telma pulling 200 with ease, with a little smile at the top. And she, ladies and gentlemen, is our 82.5 women's equipped champion.
Hallie walking out to 120, Ekaterina to 180. Ekaterina representing University of Maryland, Hallie representing Liberty University.
And we are starting off with our first round of deadlifts for our final flight on platform 4 with Kristen Keith.
Ekaterina off the floor quick, and she locks it out. She'll remain in 7th place for women's 75. She's excited about the lift. Hallie, on the other hand, unfortunately could not get that 120. However, she did secure 112.5. Next on platform 1, Abigail, Concordia University, 137.5 kilos, and Brooke, platform 3, Texas Tech, 182.5 kilos.
And just a reminder, we have 3 lifters all fighting for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th place in the Raw 75 class, with Macy, Rebecca, and Sarah all fighting for that 3rd, 4th, and 5th place. They are all, Macy and Rebecca are 472.5 kilos, and Sarah is 475 kilos. Now let's see if Macy's coach decides to bump her up to 190 keys or not, because that will place her into 3rd place, I believe. I don't have the body weights pulled up. And the coach is allowed to change it as the lifter, before the bar is loaded. Before bar is loaded is called, sorry. But it looks like Macy will be taking 187 and potentially securing 3rd place. But we do have an attempt selection change.
Ooh, here we go. This is what we waited for here. This is what this is all about. Macy very good
does hit it.
Now let's see.
And we have Rebecca having an attempt change. It says 1925, but it was a misinput. 192.5 keys, and that is going to pull her into 3rd place. It's exciting things, ladies and gentlemen.
That is if she secures that pole.
It all comes down to the 3rd pole.
Jade on platform 1, 140, looking to go 9 for a 9 here at Collegiate Nationals with 140, 3rd attempt, representing University of North Florida. Kaylin unfortunately could not get that 190. Ayla also going for 190, platform 3, representing Kennesaw State University.
Ayla currently is in 9th place, and she will be staying in 9th place with this pole.
And Claire, platform 1, 142, representing University of Kentucky. Let's see, Ayla's got this. 190 kilos. Quite the deadlift for her. Let's see, and Janani. Ooh, Ayla getting up to her knees. And she locks it out. 190 kilos for Ayla Teresi, Kennesaw State University. Good lift for her.
It looks like there was another attempt selection change. Rebecca went back to 190. She will be pulling into 4th place.
Sydney Forrest, platform 1, also representing Kennesaw State University. 145 kilos for her. We got Jesslyn on platform 4, 145 kilos as an 147.5 kilos, I'm sorry, as an opener. Cindy and Rebecca both going at the same time, platforms 1 and 3.
And if you'll notice, Rebecca and Sarah have the same forecasted total at 475 kilos, but Sarah did in fact weigh in lighter.
And she locks it out. 145 kilos is Sydney's. That is a good lift for her. See Rebecca. It's a wonder why Rebecca did not take her first attempt.
Isabella Stone on platform 4 with 147.5.
That is a good lift
Good
for
lift,
Rebecca.
walking off nonchalantly as well.
One thing to know, if I haven't already, Claire secured 9 for 9 on the day. We got Hannah Spielman, Georgia Tech Go Jackets on platform 3, 190 kilos, her third attempt.
Greenlee on platform 1 and locks out 145. Let's see what the referees say. That's a good lift for Greenlee.
Let's see if Hannah can stay with it. Off the floor, past her knees, lock it out.
She's getting it up, she's getting it up.
Locks it out. Hannah Spielman, 190 kilos.
Let's see what the referees say.
That
No
no lift for her.
lift.
She could not hold on to it.
It looks like she did not have full control over the bar at lockout, unfortunately.
We have Midland on platforms 3 and 4. Payton on platform 4. Brooke
Payton-
on platform 3.
Payton makes easy work of 170 on platform 4.
Platform
3 white
1.
lights for Payton.
Sophia representing Drexel, 145 kilos.
And Sophia just wants to shout out Drexel and her Drexel powerlifting family and her coach, but unfortunately, that is a no lift for Sophia.
Brooke with a good lift there. And now Natalie asking to go 9 for 9 here at Collegiate Nationals.
She's asking for that 330-pound pole.
Let's see if she's got it. And Sarah and Jacqueline looking also to go 9 for 9 here.
This will match her training best.
150 kilos for Natalie. Let's see.
Let's see if she can keep up this 8 for 8 performance to go 9 for 9. Easy work for Kara on platform 4.
She pulls it off the floor, past her knees.
It makes
Smooth,
easy
she has
work
it.
of 150. Oh my goodness.
And Natalie is 9 for 9 on the day. Perfect day here at Collegiate Nationals.
A huge improvement for her last meet. She said she only went 5 for 9 at her last meet. And she was asking and she received.
Quite the polar opposite from last meet. Now we have Sarah also trying to go for 9 for 9.
No lift for Sarah.
Not
Olivia
there.
makes easy work of 175 on platform 4. We have Haley Gray coming up for 150, getting the crowd hyped in the USA socks and that blue A7 singlet.
University of Wisconsin lacrosse, I think it says. And Jacqueline coming out to 210. Also,
no lift for Haley, unfortunately.
Jacqueline also looking to go 9 for 9 on the day.
She has secured second place, and let's see if she can keep that second. Actually, no, she already secured it, so she's doing a victory lap for placing.
Platform 1, Alina.
And this is well above her training max at 455 pounds. This
Let's
is
see if she has it.
463 pounds on the bar.
Jacqueline pulls it.
She
Up to
gets
her
it past her knees.
Will she lock it out? She locks it out. And
Let's see what the referees say.
judges say that that is a good lift. She secures a perfect meet here at Collegiate Nationals, 9 for 9. Big round of applause for Jacqueline. Now Matilda, another American record attempt.
Platform 3 is wrapping up deadlifts.
Good lift for Alina. Matilda really representing UTSA over here on the third session of Collegiate
UTSA
Nationals.
is making the ground shake. I'm sure the Georgia residents can feel the ground, can feel the earthquake coming in from this convention center. Angeli Pajasco making easy work at 180 kilos on platform 4. LK coming out on platform 1.
Getting hyped for a third attempt. Matilda as well. Let's see it, Matilda.
She's breaking out the floor, and she gets it to her knees. Can she lock it out? Oh, no lift for her. Great fight. But she still has the American record and first place.
And LK with that.
LK falls forward again, unfortunately.
Now the Raw women's standing here at USAPL Collegiate Nationals. Texas A&M 42 points. UTSA tied with Midland at 30. UC Irvine 20. USF 18. Georgia Tech